maybe the number of that appointment, the number of the house is, let's say 306. I will make sure that I will make sure that I get there on time and found a very close restaurant or bar where I can relax. Targeting the time. Immediately 5 minutes to that occasion, I will make sure that I'm here before the opening prayer of that occasion. I don't go this late. I don't behave like our people. But that very day, I did the same. The meeting was to hold on second floor of that particular tower. I went to 4th floor. I took my lift. I went to the 4th floor. I went and sit down on a restaurant on the 4th floor. When our deputy coordinator came, he sent me a message. Lionman, where are you? I said, I'm coming. And my spirit was telling me, don't waste your time by going there. What are you going there to do? To discuss something that is irrelevant. You know, because of I must obey our coordinator as a IPOB discipline engagement. That's okay. Let me not be disobedient to my superior. I descended from that 4th floor to the 2nd floor with lift. I descended, then I entered the hall where we are to host that meeting. I throw my question, which I will not say on air. I throw some questions. After throwing the question, then I spoke my mind. After speaking, I excuse our coordinator. I said, I have an appointment. I need to leave now. But can I tell you something? I told him some certain things. I told him. I said, please be very careful with these people. That was among the things I discussed with our coordinator outside. I said, please be very careful with these people. Be very extremely careful with these people. They are not for freedom. Maybe they want to come in to know how prepared we are and how stressful we are. It's okay. He said, but you should have been here. Let us discuss this into the day. I said, Oga, oku akporo eba with ndị a oku iberibe onwe ihe ha ga-eweta ya n'ime mgbe Igbo ka m sụrụ masị ọkwa ihụrụ oku akporo ya oku mmegheri oku ndị iberibe mụnwa nwere ihe m chọrọ ịga ime ka m gaba ma pụọ. When we want to organize rally, even and the marital ime sometime I wouldn't blame those who are not provided. Ima ihe my late mother Lejeku, may her soul rest in peace. All my late mother got say la akala weta enyo onu eri aga ama ihe aka ahụ na ahụ. You will never know what that hand is suffering before providing. Until aka ahụ lenye a withdraw ya or aka ahụ anozi utaka ma nwada sikwo ya or say until that aka ahụ leweta enye anọziri ya ọ aka ahụ withdraw ego ọnụ ahụ na-eri agbari was a chowazi manazela oriri oli yabo right here. It is never his right. La ka hule nye ya le nwa le refeel all right here. Aka he withdraw you go or aka ha no zi ya. Mwa ko gi realize ya. Oh, aka le nye bakwara uru. Obewazi akwa. Chobazi aka. Bariwazi. When it comes to time, okay, turn into that hand that provide and start providing, let another person be eating. Give him a yawafu, he will not disappear. That person will disappear because why he disappear is he can never have the same mindset you have. You that is bringing. You have the strength and you have the heart to provide. But on one the single step of that heart, you want it. Ya dodge, ya bofu, ga hide this somewhere. Level choosy cogis a provide the wrong one. But go on one, they provide the wrong one, they provide the young one, they provide the indoors or bafu. And will do madam lower. And anywhere this kind of people gather, they are the most troublesome. All Hamakamazin and the candidate who are now. I say, hey, let when Elijah no Abia State. Yeah, to be Elijah Abia State, you know. They have somebody like that. You don't have any human being. He ain't any man in the human form. I say, hi, Elijah no na Calabar. Ya to work or gisagi, Elijah na Calabar. James or Apostle Paul no na River State now. All the men are River State. Get here to work or gisagi River State. Hey, nah. All the men are Lagos now. Ya to work or gisagi Lagos. On the Aquaheba Hejeba. That is not character. They are not focused in life. And if you watch people who always do that, they always end up in 0.0. Nothing, they amount to nothing. They are very useless to their family. They are very useless to their friends. They are very useless to their well-wishers. They are very useless to people that come around them. They have nothing to offer. Because they are like had scattered. And somebody is scattered. What are you going to gain with that person? Nothing. But somebody they organize, you have everything to gain with that person. Because all they organize. All they organize. That's the reason why you have everything to gain with such person. Nobody pushes him around. Also, la target here this year. Lay actually you also la target here this year. Actually you win $10,000. Gela poesia kunubia kunuga club kunuga na lo nwere bala ho 5 years na 5 ladies this and that ya gbagan kiti o set go goal ya When he could convince Elo, I have that goal and so. Immediately, he can't follow you. At the end of the day, Omit is the target. If we go as I say, I be alone with yes, so because already I've already gained his target. Ndozo no zele that time bojara. Yeah, we say that addition we so zele. But obronye ndi awo akpaheba hejeba. Egba ya scatter target. You nwere ihe ọ na-agada o je meet up that target. Ya mo ihe na pasoro gijebe. Because this is how they are born. Or their chi has left them. I want to teach you something about somebody's God. When you are not operating in line with your God, the God in you will leave you. You will depart. You will not remain empty. And when you remain empty, you are finished. When you remain empty, you are gone. Let me play this voice again.
That is how we recruit our hardcore, you know. Now I'm giving you the secret. That's how you get IPOB, the hardcore. Those who don't retreat nor surrender. No matter what you tell them, no matter the obstacle you throw in their face, they keep going. Once they come, oh, you have insulted me. I feel offended. You insulted my church. You know that person is not hardcore. They can never be. Now you understand our method. We know what we are doing. Listen, when I tell people, listen.
Okay. Now this is the voice of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Oh, he handle inconsistency. Inconsistency. They are the fourth founders. I call them fourth. And then inconsistency are also fourth founders. This is why I got angry to so many IPOB members. When they were sending me message, trying to convince me, Lionman, you know, you are one of the respected figure in this Biafra, this and that, autopilot. Sending me message those days. That come, all back all me. When I responded to some of them, I said, all back all me, grill me diha. I asked that question several. I said, oh, back call me. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, God was putting word into his mouth. Do you think that this word is a word of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? No. He is in line with his God. And the God in him keep on ministering this word to us, to me and you, to prepare us ahead of time. This word Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is saying, he is not innocent of it. That's what I want to teach you about when your God is putting word in your mouth. Remember what I always post. Sometimes I will say, any day Satan enter me. How many of you have noticed it? I said, any day. I don't know. Nobody is more powerful than it can be powerful when demon want to operate, but you can also be powerful against that the same demon. You can also be weak against that. It depends on your character. Your character is what we showcase. Either you are going to overpower that deceptive demon, or you are going to be submissive to that deceptive demon. It depends your own character is what will defend you. Imagine now the kind of this word he says here, he is not an innocent of it. But the word he said here is the word of God. Nobody is an innocent of word of God. This is what I want to say. Nobody on earth is innocent of word of God. That's why you see many pastors who preach against fornication. Go and watch many pastors who preach against fornication. They are the most people that always suffer sex scandal. Go and make a research. They are almost people who always suffer sex scandal. Those ones of them who could not back that word of God with a strong character, they will later do what? Fall on it, to show you that that word they spoke is not their word, is the word of God. And nobody is an innocent of word of God. Do you know why I remain in IPOB? I remain strong and I vow, if IPOB, everybody being misleaded, I, Lionman, I will be the last man standing in IP under that name, IPOB. If there is anything wrong there, they say, everything is wrong here, I am going, I'm not going. If everything is wrong there, I will confront those who is making it wrong. I am not a chog. Kocho wanyon, ducho wanyakalon, kocha mompo, and a dushi. But Yabro lying on IPOB. I am not afraid of Ekon. I am not afraid of Elog. I am not afraid of Kore. But what I'm afraid is leaving IPOB. Leave it to who? I will leave it to who? To go to where? To go to Avid, to go to Rising Sun, to go to Autopilot, to go to this. Did they have any gathering? Ndele address. See, all this group we are calling, it's like Autopilot. One Autopilot. I ask somebody, I say, "Unu one address." Oh, him had that time. I didn't have him had that time. The man never realized you were Masia Oga. You are a family man. You are a man of 60-something years. You are a grandfather. Lehi lezuzu. They happen all along one address. La Barizila Street. That was how I addressed this man, this old man. I said, you have all along one address. Sisi lo when I on a street kagema. Ela Barizila Street. On your job address again. Guess ya I they live this side. On your job guess ya they live this side. On your job guess I live a beki. Where are you living? A job address him now. Oh, address him IPOB. Okay, how can I locate IPOB? Oh, one day, look at our meeting stand. Look at where we hold our meeting. Abo kema say na nyem your number. I will communicate to you now. I don't communicate with street people who live on the roadside. No, I communicate with people who live in the house, so that anything they did wrong, I can easily go to their heart and knock on their gate. Ah, madam, come out. I dey here. Why you do this thing to me? Okay, madam have done me wrong. I begin to think, ebe kama this madam o chai. Here one yamrem. Ebe kama here o. Ebe kama here. Ota can Autopilot. Where are you going to see them? Ebe kama wete. Why? Ebe kama wete. Why chineke? Here one yamrem. Here one camera. Chai. obi agbawara m ebe ka m enweta ha nwere address enwe address and onye na-enwe address nwere ike izu oshi because ọ ma na-enwe ebe ịchọ ya abịata. Somebody who has no address can steal from you, but somebody who has address, he can't steal. Even though when he has opportunity to steal that thing, he can't steal that thing because he know that if he carry that thing go, and somebody that sees you, you come around and say, Anna, what I keep here, who carry it? Oh no, Lionman, or I'm a mole. If we lose she's on that time, okay, I know he has, don't worry, I will go and meet him. Because oh my goodness, on my address. Already there are quite a lot of pum. Mapota, no getting one you're getting. Oh, Nala man, what the come to tell you, Hegi Bria? I saw my brule. Oh, no, we have. I saw you. That was it. I can't get me up on a banker. You be to bring him when you do that. Oh, one do that. That time, when Russia is was Obuchi, him and Roman that time, you have just shame yourself. You now go inside and bring that back and give and hand over to the owner. You go inside and bring that thing back and hand over to the owner because he have address. Because somebody who does not have address, he will squander that thing he stole because you have nowhere to look for him or her. What I am digesting now is the word of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself. That's why I keep on telling people, nobody is innocent of word of God. For those of you who say, oh, God does not exist, that's why I want to laugh. If you are spiritually inclined, you will hear, I will pour my word upon the earth. I will pour out my word upon the earth. And that's what God does. God will use Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pour so many words on the atmosphere of Nigeria. Those who grab his word, grab it. Those who were joking with the word, they use the word to joke. And the word that God pour out on the earth, when God said, I will pour out my word upon the earth, do you think that God will just pour the word without using human beings? Let me tell you something. Let me teach you one spiritual engagement. Let me tell you. Spiritual being is what is called God, invisible. And the earth is given to a man. Underline this language. I know the church now. I'm going to church. I know that. Now, let me tell you something. God is a spirit being. And the man is a mortal being who can die anytime. And this word, mortal being, which is man, you and I, is in charge of this world. You see, that thing they say, God, come and bless me. God can never operate. He doesn't, listen, God who made the heaven and earth doesn't have the right to operate. God does not have the right to operate on this earth, except you accepted him to enter you, to operate through you. God doesn't have the jurisdiction right to operate on this earth. He doesn't have it. It is you that will make yourself available and say, oh yeah, do you want to operate? Oh yeah, come. I will give you space. Come and operate. What exactly do you want to operate? Okay. I want to create aircraft. He will enter Mr. Matthew or he will enter Mr. Chijoke. Chijoke will begin to create aircraft. He will be giving Chijoke the clue, how he will be building that aircraft until that aircraft is completed. But within the Chijoke, who is the mortal person, he will think that I am talented. He is not talented. Something is operating, invisible spirit is operating in him. Because that is invisible spirit. Once something like that, he entered Chijoke to operate until he got the answer. Nigeria needed revelation of what is about to come. Hey, God is okay. How can I reveal this thing to these people? How can I reveal this thing to these people? Okay. He entered him. And he allowed God to enter. He began to reveal everything, the circumstances of Nigeria. How Nigeria is going to be. What will happen. He began to use him to dish it out. To dish it out. But when he was dishing it out, people like us who also is spiritually inclined notice it and say, this man is right. This man is saying the true word. And because he can't do it alone, we answer. It's okay. We are coming. Don't worry, you can't do it alone. We are coming to meet you. And we came. Because what you are saying is true. While other people, some pastors were even angry. Why is he saying such thing? Why some politicians are angry? Why is he saying something? Is insulting us? Why some tribe are saying, why is he saying all these things? This man is a hater of this, is a hater of that. He doesn't want unity. Some interpreted it in that manner. And we who answered the call are telling them, don't look at his word. Don't look at how he presents the word. Listen to this man. This man is saying something that you need to be listening to. Don't be too, listen to him. Forget how he presents it. Forget about my pastor. I was among the people who told my pastor, I said, come. Because my pastor doesn't align with Mazi and Kanu. When I discussed it, he said the way he insults people, this and that. I said, Pastor, my good friend, what is he saying? Is it truth? Is there any atom of truth there? I want to hear from you, Pastor. He said yes. I said, hey. Because I know one thing about me. I don't care how you present your word. What I grab is the point you make. I said, is there any atom of truth or what he's saying? My pastor said yes. But I said, but what? But what, Kwan? I said, he gave me all me. God will help us. God will help us. Do you know that God does not have right to do so? The first time I reviewed this area to our pastor, in his office, our pastor was shocked. I said, God will help us, God will help us. Do you know that God have no right to do so? He said, what do I mean, Lionman? I said, no, God have no right to do so. Okay. When we permit him to help, he will help. When we reject him not to help, he have every right. He will leave. You can never do it. He will depart. Because now we get here. Now we get the authority here. Before he operates, he will take permission from us. We will allow him to operate through our own house, which is our spirit. Man has the jurisdiction on earth. God has the jurisdiction on realm. Why man has no jurisdiction on realm? Every man operates where he has his jurisdiction. That is why, in a mafian world, a very sensible mafian, no matter how powerful he is, no matter how connected he is, if he's not in his territorial jurisdiction, he does not act. Go and make research about mafian. If that mafian is not on his territorial jurisdiction, he will not operate. Because he knows the consequences. That he may lose his life on that neutral ground where he went to. Because there is somebody who is in charge there. If he tries to operate there, say he is powerful, he wants to operate there. They will just chop him like a yam. Because that is not his territorial judicial authority. He must be patient. If there is anything he suffered there, he must be patient to leave that territory where he does not have jurisdiction and go back to his own before he acts. Let me play on that voice. Let me play on that voice. Let me play on that voice.
For coordinated, not resistance. There are two things. You might be having resistance, but once it is not coordinated, you don't have no sharp line or no sharp points. It's blunt. It's just like, this is why what we are doing, it needs coordination, and that is why IPOB is here. In order, Nnamdi Kanu started IPOB. He organized us together. That is the coordination. So that we will have a common front, a sharp point, so that once we face any tree, we bring it down. But without coordination, it's impossible. With no coordination, you can't do nothing. It's impossible. That is why Nigeria is trying to thwart anything we are doing. They have, Nigeria no longer come face to face to fight. They are using the Obasanjo formula. Using Igbo in order to fight Igbo. And it is working for them. Are you getting me? The massacres in many parts of Biafra land, mostly Igbo Biafra land, like in Mbano, Dizog. What?
Okay. Let me say something in regards of Mazi Jonathan's.
They are trying to achieve, among others. I've said it, to compromise the mindset of our people and to turn our people against each other, so that we continue fighting each other. I had a voice message somebody sent to me about, is it youth leader in Nnamdi Zog, now talking on WhatsApp, calling on Nnamdi Zog youths to register and come out so that they fight, so that they face a gentle Yahoo, the autopilot criminal that is also using the name of Biafra. Have you seen that? And in that voice, very worrisome, is saying that, gentle use, there are Abakaliki people that is among them that is using to kill their people. And he issued warning to Abakaliki people living in Nnamdi Zog to vacate. You know, they are trying to, our people should be very careful not to play in the hands of our enemies. This is what they want to achieve. They are using all these criminals, their agents, in order to cause row between us. So that you now say, it is Imo, it is Imo people. You now turn against it is Ebony people, it is Anambra people. Please desist from this. Desist from that. Let us understand the problem. Let us understand how all...
Now, this is a very short clip. Coordinated resistance, not resistant. Resistance without coordination is likely you fail. No matter how you have the spirit of resisting, perseverance, persistent, without coordination, something can lure you out. When somebody that will come with flashy, something like look like gold, and show you from far away, without coordination, the person may just even say, let me try this guy, because you have no coordination backup. The person may be from somewhere. Maybe you are the one now who is standing on the mind, being planted on ground, and knowing fully well that if you jump out of that particular spot, those who are behind you, including you, everybody will sustain injury because the mind will explode. But you are standing there. You are resisting now because you without coordination, you know that you are standing on the danger. You are only now standing there, but with coordination, you can have backup that will say, okay, Lionman is standing on the mine, and this mine will blow if he move his leg. The coordination will reinforce and come to disconnect that particular mine. This is the power of coordination. Coordination has backup. Oh, they will say, okay, since Lionman is already in danger, standing on that mine, and they can't move, and if he move, there will be danger. Oh, fearless evangelist, or you reinforce. He will reinforce. And his reinforcement, by the order of coordination, will rescue everybody. I will be safe. Everybody around me there will be safe. Fearless evangelist will be safe. Every child that mind explosion could have affected will be safe. But let's assume I am resisting alone. one man squad. One man squad, that is where my journey ends. You see that place, I'm standing on that mine, that is where my journey ends. Because I'm a one man squad. Journey Akabo, if it is supposed to be, they will say something has finished. That means my journey has ended there. Two things that is facing me that time there is either I move my leg and die, or I know how to fly within a second to get a little distance. Which what? Either I will lose my hand or I lose my leg. That's being if I'm expert enough to throw myself a little bit far from that spot, which the explosion will hit me where I don't know. Either that explosion will disfigure me, or the explosion will it must disfigure me. There's no way. So what I will be making that time, let me not die, but disfigure is sure. I will be disfigured. And being disfigured may even warrant me to be crippled. That time, my journey also end. Because cripple can fight. My fight has ended. Anyhow I like, either I die or I injured, my fight has ended. As one man resisting. But with coordination, I'm very sure that I may be saved. And what is that coordination? What was the meaning of coordination? Being under one umbrella. Do you know why Nigeria state has targeted IPOB so far? Even when Simon Ekpa came out to say he is not IPOB member, that IPOB members are illiterates. Did he say it? He said it several times. Illiterate IPOB. That is how he was addressing us. Illiterate IPOB. DOS Nigeria. The leadership of IPOB is DOS Nigeria, according to him and his autopilot group. Then IPOB members is illiterate IPOB. That was his own pattern of blackmail. Gentle Yahoo kidnapped our brother from Anambra, who is a road safety officer. Brought him to the lonely road, harass him, shoot gun up, make a video. Inside that his video, Gentle Yahoo said, this gun he is carrying, that police is not allowed to carry gun in Biafra land. If I see you, I kill you. Army is not allowed to carry gun in Biafra land. If I see you, I kill you. According to Gentle the Yahoo, autopilot, one of autopilot's army. According to, I'm using their own word, not my own word, their own word. He made it open. He didn't stop there. He said, ESN, underline that language, Eastern Security Network is not allowed to carry this gun. That if he carry the gun, if they see you, Biafra Liberation Army see you, they are going to kill you. Another way, if you are IPOB member, they will kill you. It's not too long. He made that video. Madibu. He has forgotten the God that saved him. This Madibu, who had turned to tiger. When they were planning to come and assassinate him, autopilot were planning to assassinate him, because that time, just to show you that they were targeting only IPOB. As Nigerian government were targeting IPOB, autopilot were targeting IPOB. This mad book, Benjamin, I was the one who released the intel. I said, look at, they are planning to kill this guy. Before IPOB blew alarm, say, look at the plan against this guy. And when he found out that the alarm was true, he ran to Lagos. This mad book. Because Simon wanted to take everybody that will challenge his authority or argue his authority. He want to take them off, so that by the time he is finished, he can now present the agitation to the Nigerian government as amnesty. Did I reveal it before? Because that was the mission the Nigerian government handed over to them. Make it bloody. Then later we will discuss for negotiation as. That is why. Do you remember that most of the most of all these governors, even when they plant somebody to work for them, they are not, as a black people they are not always patient enough to allow that thing to mature. Or I can say, and this shoji, all I declare anyone when this shoji ngwangwa. If you watch that time, all this is were going on. Governor of Enugu, anytime he makes speech, he go say, IPOB should come and collect amnesty. How many of you remember it? Hope was that the IPOB should come and collect amnesty. Anambra government, IPOB should come and collect amnesty. Ebony, IPOB should come and collect amnesty. The man I told that he said, Lionman, you are too much. So this is the place. Can't you listen to the governors? And they never wait to see if this guy have achieved the job they sent him. But all the all of them can the West is okay. I say, do you see where these lawyers are going? These are lawyers, Jimako and Co. They want to end the agitation into amnesty, into Niger Delta pattern. Into Niger Delta pattern. Do you see, since that time, IPOB got him arrested in Finland and the authority find him guilty and jail him. Do you see that no governor have ever uttered that word again? Because that mission has been aborted by IPOB. That mission of amnesty has been aborted. And not only that mission, it was not too long, our leader came with his own demand. Leadership, end IPOB, make sure you stop anything activities, stop it, end it. If I come out, I will restart it again. But let me just come out first. So if you connect the dots of the activities of Simon Ekpa, that's why these lawyers were struggling behind Simon Ekpa activities of killing our people. Because he know that that killing will trigger something that we say, even IPOB member will say, okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. IPOB member will not say, okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. This one now, you know, some people are dying. Where is the way forward? Let us, okay, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. Then the voices may not come that time and support Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and say, oh, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is right. Since this thing is consuming people, you know, some people, oh yeah, stop it. According to him, he said they should stop activities of IPOB, they should end it. Then if he come out, only one broadcast, he will gather everybody back again. That was where the whole issue started. The whole issue began from that particular demand. And one of the leadership who responded to that thing was, I think, Mazi. He said, no, that can't happen. He said, it can't happen. And I think he went further to disclose the danger that awaits him. He disclosed it to Mazi Nnamdi. Come, where what you are making demand can work. If you try it, these people will kill you there. Then how are you sure? If this thing happen, then they will release you. This will no. If it is this area, don't go there. But for coming out, you will come out. That time they haven't go to court too. They haven't go back to court. That time they haven't go back to court. Then the quarrel established. That was the real order that was given to by Mazi Nnamdi Kanu caused that havoc of this quarrel you are seeing. Do you understand the whole drama now? We don't come out here to talk anyhow. We come out here to say something that it will be on record, even in the future. And when I heard about it, I said the leadership did well by not giving him that, by not granting him that order. Because that order he was demanding is a suicide mission to himself. But he never knew. After that order, that was when IPOB told him, don't go back to court. Out of the anger of that order not being granted to him, he wanted to prove IPOB wrong. He went back to court on his own. He doesn't need any advice. At that point, he doesn't want to hear anything about IPOB. IPOB became the enemy of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu himself. So Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was busy looking for the name to replace IPOB. That was when he came up with ambassadors. He first of all came up, I keep record of everything that happened. That was when he came up through his lawyers and announced support of ambassadors. From ambassadors, or they can those things that work. They now came up with the Rising Sun. After Rising Sun, or they are karate and other work. He now came up with Avid. He now joined them together. Ambassador, Avid, and the Rising Sun. Mazi Osetira. Osetira. And the people, these things that was announced through his lawyers, these three names, of Fiba, Olepo. I told IPOB Foundation, I said, you see this one, only one broadcast. I will come up and I will make one broadcast, and I'm going to demand for 110 that we end that name. You see these three names? My broadcast, only one is going to end that nonsense. And that question is, no problem. We have accepted the whole group because IPOB cannot do it alone. That was the broadcast I did. I said, we need even 10 groups. We need even 20 groups. But each of these groups must point out their leader. Because the group IPOB institution has a leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. In the absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, Mazi Chike Doziem. So you cannot just come and announce emergence of any group without pointing the leader. Who is the leader leading the Avid? Bring them forward. They allow. Most of our people in the show, they don't know how to solve problem, or they don't know how to catch criminals. You people allow. This is what we have been looking for. That's what I said on that broadcast. This is exactly what we are looking for. We are looking for more hand. You are welcome. Every group is welcome, but come. Point out each leader. I am not telling you, show us the whole members. It may not be necessary to show the whole members. Because anybody who is pushing to know the whole members, I may tell you that that person he has an interior motive. But leader is very necessary to be shown. I said, tell Mazi Nnamdi Kanu through that. I sent the lawyers a message. I said, can the lawyers go back to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to give the Biafrans who want the Biafra nation, who want the independence? Because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is not the only one who want the independent. The independent, we all want it. Biafrans want it, our mothers want it, our wives want it, our children want it, our fathers want it, our politicians also want it. Not only our politicians want it most. Our police officers, who is Eastern Regional Extraction, they want it as well. Our army, who is serving in Nigeria, they want the freedom. Not only we that want it, all of them want it. I say, can't just announce something without presenting to us who is leading this or who is leading that. I say, let the leader of ambassador point it out to us, and let that leader, anywhere he is, in US or is in America, is in Australia, let him come out on the air and announce himself and say, okay, I am the leader of ambassador, and look at our manifesto. They will present their manifesto to us. For we to know if they are for violence or if they are for peace. Because we don't need violence. If that leader of Avid said he want violent, okay, we say, okay, sorry, we can't work with you. We don't want violent. We want peaceful exit of Biafrans from Nigeria through referendum, through democratic way, voting. Immediately I made that broadcast and demanded for the leaders to be pointed out. That was how the avid rising sun and the ambassador die a natural death. Because the people who want to manipulate us, they went to school. And we, that is in IPOB, we also went to school more than them. We are more educated more than them. So we cannot allow them to use their half-baked education to come and trample on us. It will be a very big slap on our face. Give us the leaders of these three groups. Let each of them address Biafrans and tell us their motive by themselves. Not, you shouldn't be the one to speak. So let me tell you something. All these names you have been hearing, all those names were formed by the lawyers it was just here on heart also. Bankata, la table, you visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Force your Mazi Nnamdi. They forced that thing on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Imana somebody no limo lulu la chepota. Ihe obula agwara ya le me. Okay, man. So don't too blame Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Don't too blame him. Ihe agwara ya si ya na akwa ha ka ga-eme na ewere weta eriri tora ka ifere pụta. Ọkwa na imeghe ya onwe onye ga-atụrụ eriri o. Ọ gasị na mkweta ha na unu atụra m eriri m ewere repụta ya sị go ahead, because only the repụta go n'ime olulu ahụ. Odo anya na onwe onye bụ David ya, na onwe onye bụ ambassador ha, na onwe onye bụ ihe a niile is coordinated in DSS dungeon where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu were there, and coordinated in Sokoto. That onwe onye ọbụla ihe ahụ enweghị address. I have this. When you leave, people who live in the house, who have shop, you go to the roadside to buy market. Not only roadside to buy market, those that have a permanent stand. You now go and buy market for those hawkers who are hawking up and down. There are things to buy from hawkers, such as water. Something you know it doesn't have much value. Okay. If hawkers who are hawking water on a hold up, you buy water, you drink. It doesn't have much value. Hawker who is selling granite on the hold up, you buy granite, you chop. It doesn't have much value. But imagine you, a hawker who is a hawker. Let me use this laptop to do an example. A hawker who is working, carry laptop as expensive as very expensive as this laptop is. Say this laptop is this. Yamavriya pam, mayang laka, gigoro. Are you not an idiot? To buy a whole such sensitive device on the road hawker, not even the road permanent a person who is selling on the road. Because in the permanent, I will go address. Yes, I'm an address. Anytime you can go there and you meet that person there, because he's not going to run away from that his spot, because he have customer that time. Customer have know him there or her. But you left them, you left shop, you left them, you now go and buy a sensitive device, laptop at that matter. You buy it as somebody who is carrying, who is hawking it. That means you have just entered fraudsters network. You have just entered into their trap. You will sell it, collect your money. You may go to home. Let me charge this laptop. As a plumber, you hear, boom, will blow you. Where are you taking that laptop to? Answer me. Where do you think you are taking the laptop to? You will take it to your to the head of your mother, or you take it to the Shinang or Shinning. Yes. Is that why you're taking the laptop to go and change? Your mother head or your father head will change it for you. ihe a ha chọrọ ha iji Biafra eme anyị. Ewetago ha autopilot no address. Asị unu sụwa ha ndị iberi ya ahapụ adreesị ụlọ ha bi, kwapụla ụlọ sụwazie ndị bi la street. Mala ajụ, ọ bụ ndị bi la street kwesịrị ịkpapụ la street sụwazie ndị bi n'ụlọ for rehabilitation? Is it not somebody who have a house can change the life of somebody who is sleeping on outside? Someone who have a house is the one who has the jurisdiction to change somebody's life who is sleeping outside. When you drive out there, you just look at somebody and say, I want to change the life of this guy, or I want to change the life of this lady who you have been sleeping outside. You apply brake. You call him or her, come. Why are you living life like this? What puts you into this situation? You are able to ask that question because you are living in a house. You now call the person. Had a discussion with that person. Oh, okay, I want to change this your situation. I don't want you to be sleeping outside. Enter my car. You enter car. You drive that person to your house because you have a house. You started changing the life of that person gradually. You remove the person from wandering on the street and give him house or her, or give her house. But in our own matter, somebody who was wandering in the street now carry microphone, start shouting for people who is living in the house to come and follow them. And some of our people really left their home, follow a wanderer on the street. By following a wanderer on the street, most of them died. Most of them disappeared. Most of them landed in jail. Most of them, they are on the run now. Do you see how stupid we in the shoji can be sometimes? People who does not reason deeply. That is why I say, somebody told me, say, Lionman, in as much I know you are the one of the most people who love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. What has changed? Yes, I love people who always hit on the truth. When this advanced man called me and told me this, he said, Lionman, what has changed? I know you are among the people who love Mazi Nnamdi Kanu sincerely from your heart. What has changed? I said, oh, sir. Oh, thank God you even identify that, yes, I loved him. I said, okay, let me tell you something. I love the word love. I say love can also be withdrawn. The man said, are you telling me you withdraw? Because why I'm saying it, because I don't know if you recorded me. I say, yes, I withdraw my love. I'm a man of family. Nobody controls me. I say, yes, sir, I withdraw my word. I withdraw my love. He said, what have happened? I said, because the person I love doesn't love me. I have to withdraw my love. So that let us balance whatever that join us together. He said, how did I say that it doesn't? I say it doesn't. If he did, truly the way I did, despite where he is, he will maintain his stand. As that discussion was going on, I said, come. The man he chose as his personal lawyer choose autopilot over IPOB. Still, this man still maintain him as his lawyer. I say, what does that tell you? I say, I first of all ask the man, what is the meaning of lawyer to somebody? Your lawyer is your mouthpiece. If you don't know, go and Google it. I say, for him to choose autopilot over IPOB he brought me into. He said, the man said, how do I sure if he choose? I said, I say, sir, don't deceive yourself. What is the meaning of lawyer to somebody? I said, why is lawyers being sacked? If I had a barrister, if I have my personal attorney, and he doesn't buy my ideology, what am I doing with the person? I will ask him to go. I will relieve of his duty to go. Because we doesn't run together. We are not compatible as my lawyer. He will go. I said the lawyer ask people to follow Simon Epa, autopilot that has no address. And this man maintained him as his lawyer. So that means the man is speaking his mind to the public. I move on again. I said the same man came on court, start talking about Avid, ambassador, rising sun, over IPOB. You know, there are people, when they want call you, they want to hear something from you until you hit them with a very big hammer. He said, he never got that particular video. He said what? He said he never got that particular. I said, okay, now let me forward it to you. I forwarded it to him. I said, look at where he said that everybody should support them. Support Avid, support this, support that. I said, did he mention IPOB? No. After the man, what he said, this is the first time of seeing it. I said, this is why I told you people, before you approach somebody, make your private research. I said, do you know that there are people you will call now? All these guys that has no home training. With their age, they will insult you. They will start insulting you. But I don't do that. I said, I don't insult people. No matter how you come, I will allow you to talk. I will want to listen to you. If you have anything argument, we argue it neutrally without insult. After the man spoke with me, the man said, Lionman, sincerely speaking, I respect you. Even him is somehow convinced that something has gone wrong. I said, oh, so you are now convinced that something has gone wrong. He said, it's okay. Thank God you have acknowledged that. He said, the point I hit now. He said, this is something that nobody, any sensible somebody should not argue with. I said, okay. I said, what are we fighting for? I said, what are we fighting for? We are not fighting for, we are not dragging women, we are not dragging land, we are not dragging any property, we are not dragging any business. I don't know him, you don't know me. What joins us together is what? Biafra. If Biafra is achieved, everybody depart, go their way. I face my business, he faces his own business. He faced his family, I faced my family. We are not in any intimacy of a relationship. I don't know him from Adam. He doesn't know me from Adam. I said, that is just it. I am revealing the truth, that is all. And why I'm revealing the truth? Because I have to protect the agenda in which every one of us is here for. I don't want that agenda to be defrauded. I said, I don't want that agenda to be defrauded because I've seen the sign of fraud in that agenda which everybody is hope on. And that is my area of concern. So I want to destroy the step of that fraud. If by destroying the step of that fraud, we destroy somebody's life, I don't care. But let that fraud be destroyed first. I said, I don't care. Let that fraud be destroyed. Because if that fraud stands, millions will die. Rather, the persons who want to create that fraud, they rather die over the millions of others. While I am seeing them being buried, I will be happy because the life of millions is greater than the life of individuals who want to create fraud that will lead to the mass dying of our people. Almost all I know again. Well, I'm not the realization again. How one? You have 40 now, 100 rats. Over again now. 100 rats, I might go around on you, okay? On you, okay? I go more hanchalile. A opera have put up with windows. See that 100 rats? I got mystery on you, okay? How that will on you, okay? I check what I have chip away back windows. Biafra agakwa until ndị a niile chọrọ ịkụ fraud a ekwetala ụlọ eme nwanne ha anyị apụtago ha ga-ekwetarịrị ụlọ eme enye ha microphone ajọ ya Timothy ọla eme ka ọ bụla ọla eme ya gwara aka ya kwuola microphone na ọla eme anyị sị ya no. Ị ga-akwanyere Timothy, ị ga-akwanyere onwe gị ugwu site n'ụbọchị tata gaba ọ ị chọghị ịkwanyere onwe gị ugwu. Timothy were aka chiri aka elu, aga m akwanyere onwe m ugwu. Ole ka ha dị? How many are there? Ndị na-eru 10 na-esusu ha na-eme carry empty noise. Ha ruo 10. Ha ruo 10 in number. You get to compare ya millions of Biafrans. Ebo kata mmadụ 10 na anya gwolu kwuo ya ha dia jebe banye na-eje. Egwolu wo ya ha dia jebe banye na-eje. Let me tell you something about me. As a former security personnel, let me tell you something. I don't have no pity for anybody that have fraudulent mindset. Go and ask. Any day I am with you and I discover that you have a fraudulent mindset, one day. Maybe I am close up anyam like this. Make all the. Do you know why I hate fraudsters? Fraudsters has no heart. Go and ask. Let me tell you one story of mine. The first time I left Nigeria after I escaped death, being a Nigerian military. The first people I met in abroad, I live in the same room with them, was all these people they call 419ers. Let me tell you why I hate them. One of them, that was in Arab country. The first country I traveled was Arab country. As I came, because everybody has a way of how God always designed them, and it depends on your heart. Because anything fraud, anything all this manipulation, it's not my thing right from my time. It's not my thing. As I get there, as people that I met on ground, I asked them, what can one do in this country to survive? We all came here to make money. One of them said, and I know they said, I know they said. The other one asked him, no, that is for one name. I said, only in horse I live in this country. Only need other thing I live, either the Igbo or better. So when you hold them when you came, you ask them, I have men when one years on here. Child, Ika woman. Master, that means I have to leave. I don't have to stay here, because stay here is wasting of time. After 1 week, I said, Oga, you got about Chopapa Mbada, you got about Dumbada, Chotamada, I get your oracle, you would thank and you would thank child. After 1 week, a go Kojime travel abroad, because here we go, Mjipo, for Nigeria, and they visit that time. A gala about you with $1, you get change to their local money. A gala about like. Hi, maybe see a child alarm. In 2 weeks' time, ya more tapiro. Simba. Le kwetam ni hende aku. E kwetam ko tukuru. E ha nwere ike ga-ebu eziokwu. Ma tapiro. Braka m chọba ọrụ. M na-achọ ọrụ masị ha. Ị mara nwe kọntrị ọbụla iri ga-ahụrụ ndị na-asụ English. Arab ka ha na-asụ. Agadịrị m gagide nweta nwa mmadụ na-asụ English. Hi, obi atọ m ụtọ masị the man. Where is industrial area? Industrial. I said, oh, industrial area. Masi, the man has some Niagara England. Oh, Masi, I have gotten a savior. This man now, I can explain myself to him. Immediately, the man asked him, come and sit down in his shop. Ma bata do no. Ye with a million mango. Ye with a sha. Oh, Hana Osha, this Nadeka lift on tea, but the Hana Onka Osha. It would shine where I'm a cop. Man, they are lady sugar, in the Arab lady sugar, chai. The man, they wear a mammo, half container of sugar, where they made that sha. I made that you all the top men said, I want. He lay sugar, and he lay sugar, and at the glass cup, down. Hey, and they are lady sugar. Me were any hearing more the thing. Happy can be jetty on offer. Man, way. I have a Mazi, please help me. I need industrial area where I can look for something to be doing. Ota comes to Chotoro. Mark we back Chotoro. I had a war. That day, I entered that place. I entered that company around after break. That was after their break. Immediately they give me uniform. They carry uniform, give me this overall, this thing with the boot. I remove my clothes, go and change. I join them. I know they hear anything. Obu, that time. They from dumb have come to work. Asma, me marker like this, he marker like this, and marker like this, and marker, and you work up. I work a little. Yaka made I am not chunky that day. Malawa. You will ego transport nyem sim you go home you have one working on an office la so this way you go home tomorrow come say yes or that is what I want to hear, that come tomorrow. That is the hope. I don't want to hear go no come tomorrow. Say tomorrow I say come say okay. Say Udochia, bam. I would that guy ever to come as a bam. Say Udochia, bam, alarm. Merita. One day froster. The patrol where you go for one night. See, I couldn't so already look, but I asked me. Only the show, asked me. Matchia, Mamma Yakala alone, after a uniform. See, Uno should already look at us me. Head in your uniform. You hate change. I think get them see what Torah. Landy are in the foreign or Landy are they paying horror. This and the master. Uno chororo, Cobruna chor. We move. Gave her roar the following day. Surprisingly, when in the night, one of them is from our place, from Abia State. He said, when I asked him, what's the condition of your mother? He said, man, okay, Mandela Sabu. In those days, Apple Calese, Essia, that time, Asocha, Abesi, about Obrugala. Before Ababa Mutazeki says only. That time, Asocha is she, a swallow again. A Brujabahe. Oh, here, the mother of this guy, Leme, Nigerian. But this guy and his group one day, when there was no money again to survive, no, they don't have anything to survive. This guy plan Mbakala or land phone. Epo is yours say bandebunu naga or so de. Have a man on the office on your land phone. Can only get that call. Ota kese me call that time. Yeah, but one of the boy, Ndotia, are all and phone or they just communicating there. How's like this guy alone on a problem? Low when they GAG now, they GAG. Don't when now go scale with the go up after lawyer. When you get profit, if not, the hage buya, la hage menka, la hage menka. The monya la way handily. The mother of this boy, of this guy. Only less apple. What I can know, like I watch the whole drama. I lay man. Had your phone. Where la call a landline. Man, all like this lady. The thing they would tell. One man, no one in a phone. Hell, one I lay bed. Oh, you call us ma. Oh, you can say cabo because I have a number. Everybody kept a book, reach you. 1 year, 1 year. La phone, I'm not no 1 year, 1 year, 1 year, 1 year lay bed. I said, Bariwa. The Malanda couldn't look after 2 weeks. He did a Western Union. They would go this family. They will come more like a harder. I don't come to understand. And the guy let me have that guy non Akodia. Man, after Hannah Tarega, I withdraw a color Western Union. My boy here. One day, yes. See, you will be. You have mind. Nah, ya mother. They sapo, they rapo, la here. Get nana ye go. Hi. I say, you will be. Nana negego. Under stress. Yellow man. Asem na lion, get him that coin hand. Na man must survive. Man na survive. Asem the man na survive. Your own mother who carry you inside her for 9 months, give birth to you. You have the mind to do this thing to your mother. Hey. I say when I got the paragram, check Wolfman. But I can't back home, got the paragram a little way up. Yes, Macaulay here again. Mama calling here again. Yeah, Bawaram. I say, one name. Thank God, they want to go maybe Nagar or I got married in Ola because of a good natural. Good happy to go 1 year with a shin in more area. A real for period of time. Maga, you was in Lord, said, Bicunu Choramolo. Nnamdi, I will Choramolo, may we poor. Said, she make people in her job. Nemono. Let me tell you something. That's why anytime you notice somebody with a fraudulent mind, one, I don't pity them. Who get lead Donya to death? Me nyaka. See, I know Nyaga Bagodi. Get delete to Donyanka. That's how I do. That's why my family, even all these extended family, brother, I guide them. One of my brother, are you mad? In which household? You know, practice Yahoo. Irapuara. When English. So come on, go and learn work. My packet Diego, quarrel warrior leader said, come on, go and learn work. See, what about la family? But I beg join, join, family. their mothers and their father they mislead you. You see how they morph man any day we try to confirm more na mo ge bu sha mo ge bu me bu ge mu obo nke go come. So it chere na po onye ozo ego nya ha le ba kwa ge na ego ati yela ba se la po ara mo hele English. Are you mad? Most of you, is our leaders' siblings of fraud. The fraudster couldn't have it. The fraudster couldn't have it. Let me tell you, I have no regard for fraudsters. Okay? For information, I have no regard for fraudsters. Because this world we live, those who work genuine even make more money than those who work fraudulently. Point out one of the richest men in the world who engages in fraud. Point it. I have used this to challenge many people. No matter how talented you are, how gifted you are in fraud, you can never be as rich as Brigade. You can never be rich as Elomo. You can never be rich as those who have made money genuinely through their eviction. You can't. No matter how you defraud, you can't make money. You are just deceiving yourself. You can only deceive yourself a little bit. At the end of the day, you die. And that is exactly what these people want to bring into this Biafra. And that is what Lionman have come out to fight. And I will fight it to the end. I don't care who is involved. I will fight it to the end. I don't care who is involved. I know the look face. No matter who is involved. No matter who is involved. That is me. And then I don't ask people for help, for helping hand, you know. I want them you know, concern you. Allow me to finish with them. Nde putrano were Biafra treated as fraud. Una le meme expect can happen can succeed. No, they will not succeed. Some people say the Lionman, you know, everything you say after people go and make research is true. Because you are not here for propaganda. I must say yes, but can you hold on? Can you hold on to yourself some truth so that you will not be scaring people away to come into IPOB for Biafra resolution? Imagine what the person said, "Na lie, you lie, na lie." I said, if what I am revealing will scare somebody away to come into IPOB, which means that person is not a genuine person who want to come. Which means that person wanted to come into IPOB for one particular motive. So maybe among what I am exposing is what is in his mind. So he will not be able to come. Because you now know that there are people who is against this thing inside this umbrella. But those who are genuine, seeing how I am exposing it, and what I'm exposing is pure truth, I said that is when the genuine people will come. It's like what Mazi and Kanu say in voice I played. That those who they will insult their pastor, insult this and that, and they remain in IPOB. These are the people they call hardcore. Don't talk about religion. Don't talk about fake pastors. You know, our people, 95% of our people is Christian. If you talk about it now, they will say you are talking against the church. Mazi Nnamdi has said it all. It's nonsense. As David Oyedepo of Winner Chapel came out to say that somebody, kidnappers were holding somebody, and the family were running around just to get the person out. And he just said, give me the contact of the kidnappers, and I call them. They hear my voice, they release the person. I said, in Borno, 430 women is in captive. In Kwara State, 173 men and women is in captive till now, as I'm talking to you. Fulani terrorists controlled by Sultan of Sokoto, they are demanding money to release them. And David Oyedepo, I didn't call him GO. I know why I put that post there, CEO. Because why I say CEO is that thing is not attached with God's spirit. Because God's spirit doesn't lie. God's spirit doesn't deceive people. So when you brought lie into something that's supposed to be a center for God, which means you yourself have denounced God. That's why I help him change it from GO to CEO. The CEO of Winners Chapel. I know every time I wrote something, I know what I mean. Because bringing it into attaching it with God is an insult to the angels. So that has separated the man immediately. I said, the owner of this business. So he's into business. And the worst part of it, his own business is lying over it. He's using lie to do his own business. I said, what are the Nigerian government waiting for? This man have come out on air to announce that he possesses the power to command the terrorists to leave anybody they are holding. Then what is Nigerian government waiting for? This thing is very simple. They should give him the full number of the jihadists who are holding 430 women in Borno, who are holding 170 something in Kwara. Let them speak to them, and they will be released. You have a man who can release people from the hand of the terrorists. What are Nigeria still waiting for? What is Nigerian government still waiting for? Invite him. Let him make the call. Let those people come back and we count them. They are complete. Nobody is missing. Then what you need to do is what? You begin to share allocation to him. I did not say give him money. Because that man now merit more than money. So what is now is like a state. The Nigerian state now will now add him into allocation. Which I am among the people who will push for that. I say no, this man deserves to be receiving allocation like state governors. Because he has the power, he possesses the power to use the word of his mouth to command, and things will happen. Oh, by now. Any does 50 billion every month. Any 50 billion. Oh, merit 3 years. He merit it. But you don't know why? Everybody do as if they didn't hear him. Everybody did as if they didn't hear. You see, this is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. When you allow evil to grow, This is have been the problem of especially black. You see this black fine in Nigeria space. Their suffering never started because they don't want to even correct themselves. They don't want to even anybody that will bring correction is an enemy to them. So are you telling me this man will say this thing in a developed world? The police intelligence unit, they will invite him. Especially when they have this kind of situation already on ground. They will invite him, Oga, come and make this call. Let them release this. If they don't release them, the next thing you will hear that this man has been sentenced to life imprisonment. I get under custody until he made that call. People will be released. That is when they will release him. But if he had made that call, at the end of the day, the owners or the family of those people or government went and paid ransom to release those people. That means you have to go to jail. As it, this, let me teach people how bad thing always gets widened. Or like wide the thing Allah before you know what it will now cover everywhere. Now he have said this thing now. No arrest, no invitation is being made for misleading, for misinformation, for deception. Nobody talk to him, nobody do anything, everybody is quiet. Tomorrow, another pastor from Benin will say his own. Another pastor from Imo State will say his own. Another pastor from Abia State will say his own. Another pastor from River State will say his own. Another pastor from Akwa Ibom will say his own. Another pastor from Ebonyi will say the same thing. Another pastor from Anambra will say. Another pastor from Enugu will say. Another pastor from Benue will say his own. Because one said it, nothing was happened to him. So others will say it. In other way, to promote their business. This is what we call false marketing business strategy, which is another crime in a developed world. False marketing business strategy is a crime. You come now, you say this phone is a 520. This phone is I'm holding here is 525 gig, the highest gig ever. This phone. Okay, now let's assume somebody now will now go and manufacture another phone and say it's 500, while that the gig don't even up to 125 or even 100 or 220. It is called false marketing strategy, which is a crime. The company, the owner will go to jail. Government will squeeze the owner, hold the owner, arrest the owner. The owner will go to jail for marketing falsely of his product. Do you get me now? So what David Oyedepo is doing is false marketing. He want to boost his business, fine, but don't do it forcefully. That is how most of them will tell you. That is the reason why Nigeria couldn't build hospital. Our Christian pastor says the reason why Nigeria could not, government of Nigeria ignore health care, health system. They ignore it because before IPO became on board, before we start attacking them for their lies, for their fake miracle. Now everything now is gone. On your cock. This is why Matthias, the area Matthias is telling us the truth. But because of our foolishness as in the shoji, everybody we are saying Matthias is insulting Jesus Christ, is insulting the Christianity. Jesus Christ, Matthias is insulting. He has his fundamental right to believe in Jesus. He has his fundamental right. It is his right to accept Jesus. It is his right also to reject him. He has the right to accept Jesus. He has the right also to reject him. He has the right to talk down on Jesus. He had the right to promote Jesus. It is his fundamental right that has nothing to do with Onyishi Demma. You see, Matthew says that if I come across him, I will sit down on the table with him, drink and eat. Because he did not offend any Christian. What he's exercising is his own fundamental right, which is only she the man ekwesịghị ga-agree aba ga emenwa good anything, because ihe a right ya call a practice, ihe a right ya call egwu. Anything that guy could more have ever against from A to Z. I keep on saying this. My sister, who is the pastor, hated that guy until I cautioned her. I began to lecture my sister, who is a pastor. I said, come. Anytime girl ask me, "Ke kwesu anu na ya, ke kwesu le use." I said, come. Ogo amene onye ekwesu. Ogo amene onye ekwesu. Ma do the ebem tibiro njo my sister. Ke hebri ke what's the meaning of ekwesu? I say mama say even the Igbo history you don't even know. Say why are you referring Matthias as ekwesu? I say one, ekwesu is not evil. Ekwesu is a gods of bargain. Gods of agreement in Igbo land. That's what Ekwesu. I say separate the word. Ikwe, Yesu. That is the meaning. When I agree, the action will begin. In English, that is what means Ikwe, Yesu. This is the gods in which our forefathers approach. Anytime they need something, they approach that God. And is a god of war. Oh, Njogo abata merie mbada megburu ewu. Njogo abata ngacha bata. I will keep fire for you. I will give you hot drink. Yara that ghost ekwetlata. Ya ga ogu ahụ bata, o ya ga da challenge bata, o gacha bata ludo. Ye were ọkụkọ okwere nkwa ga-enye. Ye were ewu okwere nkwa ga-enye. Ihe ọ bụla okwere nkwa ye were enye. Ya sị m nsị gịnị nwanne m nwoke masị, ya emewa gị masị kom. Emekwala m argument again. Nsi ya, ga me research of Igbo culture. The Ekwesu is never Satan. Ekwesu is a god of bargain, agreement. Ma kodo chaya nyebe mate asino. Kodo chaya nya. I say yes, all right here. You were right. Ipoyas. When you hold your man, you see, when the way you can do all the about hospital, when they go in town, are you people listening to that one? Or who know, Master, can him in the Nigeria pastor is going and Hana cure you, Hamena Mate, fibroid, Allah. Hamena in Cape on young Gurugage, Blanda, Hoso, can, Master. Give one about my sister or pastor. One name Mambo Obi, deaf and dumb, who has a shoe company in Aba. Very successful man. Oh. Who went to school, but Obi called. see, how many pastors in Abia State, how many pastors Abia State have produced? In our own father's compound, we have 4 pastors, including you, my sister. And among 4 of you, as a pastor in our household, only of they claim power of God, power day. Let me to go one nanyuka, one name mama. Only I'm not bagana, I got over 60 something years now. Omo. Okabubi. And the come say Leanya. Okakamka, was obi. When only moon gather no choir colon or mayor Jesus or ya. Ye kuboku no one. Say, Emma, how many churches they make crusade? Make crusade they we. And Nigeria. Church that time will fire. Ihe ren that time church onwe hozo le ren ni nde dibia la kuru nde ozo dile la kuru ihe le ren o nwere mgbe church bụ church onwe onye dibia la ahụ anya sef abụ nka nde dibia la pụtasiwala na again cha ko ihe mere na onwe onye na-eme nwere onye ya anụ ntị kwuo okwu masịa mmadụ woman dị aware lọla aga steady ọla aga steady ka me ya ka ekwu okwu ka ya nụ ntị ọ bụrụ ya wee kwetara ya ma kwetara go akwe mana ma kpara ya sị okwe mana chiji ndụ kwetara ya sị m yes do kwetara because I'm now abia say your faith will deliver you, but ya kwando nwe ya nwere the faith, have you delivered him? Then ke ihe mere nu ndị pastor emechi ọnụ ha clip o their tongue mechi ọnụ ka government rụwa hospital ebe a ga-aga onye ogbu emenye operation okwu si okwu masị ma na onye ogbu lekwu okwu abroad emenye operation ebidokwu na ịmụọ nwa na abroad ịmụọ nwa na abroad ọ bụla nwa ahụ ga-ada ogbu he made that baby operation during after 2 weeks of the birth. How many of you know this? Oh, yeah, but when in do much, it depends on the country. Okay, how technology have gone. These days, you see this generation, again, imagine do la country of labo, country of language, a good government. Again, when do again in the next generation to come, again, imagine do. I'm one a mayor test. May a tongue test, may a voice test, may everything to know. Even in the next generation to come again within them grow. I'm one way may operation, nail operation, bone. This country, Brazil, is have the very perfect in that. Master, can you in the pastor happen the governor's hand on hospital? See, okay, man, no claim and had a claim, the governor, where is a hospital, they tell you. Since how many nigga accure all those things with prayer, there's no need of wasting the money. Even me, Mbro governor, I can be a hospital. My sister to watch, say, yes, I can be here now. Me, when pastor, le claim, go, young Gurugonish. Mejegarwa optical center. Ebaga gonda, ebaga even the matter house. When you go to the get one church, they are a house. May when they go and come a tea in the hospital, where they grow property. Mr. Come on, one you Christian, Kosovo. Law one you establish the corruption in Nigeria. Yeah, the master says, yes, somehow. Master, no, anyone. We were lying to the public. What prayer can do, and everybody believed it. And everybody flooded into that prayer. Then the ones that the resources is in their hand to build what we need have the same mind of we that flooded into that prayer. They say, oh, since the prayer can solve this now, how will they get one? How will they get concubine? Hey, will they make concubine? Will they actually one? Will they grow property? And they have a course now. I see I see one. It's the same thing that is killing us. And we turn around now, start searching for where Satan is. Let God come and deliver. God will have no jurisdictional right to save anybody on this earth. Now we, the human being, now we get the jurisdictional right to save anybody. Example is there. One example is, since in the terrorists have God come down and save any of them? No. Because God have no jurisdictional right to come down and save anybody. But who God enter now? Is it not US politicians? Because God want to save them. God, the same God who want to save them now entered into the life of US lawmakers in order way to save the Hausas in Nigeria. That's one perfect example that God have no jurisdictional right to come down to where he dwells and come and help you. No. You're a liar. You go wait till eternity. Nothing will happen. Nigeria will be good. God will deliver Nigeria. God can never deliver Nigeria. Until the people who is standing on Nigeria get up and say enough is enough. Rather, Nigeria will be producing more Satan. More Satan in a human form. They will imagine. A natural solution. Now, watch Nigeria. When Yaradua was there, it was better. When Jonathan was there, it was a little bit worse. Nigeria backward, if you watch the history of the initial time, is always better than the present. When Yaradua not there, it was a little bit better. When Jonathan get there, it became a little bit worse than a little bit better. Buhari entered there, it became worse. After Buhari, two people have entered there, it become worse. P2B will enter there, it will become worse test. If another person enter there, it will become already heard they describe worse test, or this like that. Because the people there, they are not going to the area of the solution. Do you know why every demon is fighting IPOB? Because IPOB have stepped upon the platform of solution. Including the founder of IPOB now is now fighting IPOB, because that's why I say nobody is exceptional from the word of God. That's the word of God. He said, I will pour out my word. Including the person who God used to speak that other word. Maybe even turn around that word when time comes. Gentle the Yahoo slaughtered a couple, army couple, in Imo State. Did the video by himself. Gentle Yahoo did the video by himself. Nobody said, I had somewhere, I was hiding somewhere. I snapped them or I videoed them. No. He was videoing the slaughtering of the military couple. My boss said, better one. Onye mama onye na direct ale beta ala court. I say better na bepta ya mo ya ebre that video. ebere ebepụ ihe awụ ụmụnne anyị ndị nọ n'amị o ịma na ndị ọtọpilot sịrị ihe ọbụla yi uniform bụ their enemy na ihe ọbụla yi police uniform bụ their enemy na ihe ọbụla nọ na Nigeria politics bụ their enemy match ya. I was laughing. Do you know why I laugh? Because ama m na ha mara ihe ọfụma. Mgbe aka m ji mara na ndị amachaghị ihe ọfụma. Gento the Yahoo, we are doing the video ordering the butchering of that military couple. But look, anytime Nigeria soldier want to publish, they say IPOP ESN. They have never mentioned your autopilot in their publication. What does that tell you? What does that tell you? This is evidence, so this is clear evidence that this is not IPOP, because the owner who committed the crime videoed himself, videoed the scene. This will not be say it was discovered under investigation. This thing was discovered under investigation. It is not IPOP or it is IPOP. No, this one is evidence at the public domain. Still, the Nigerian government ignored that evidence on the public domain and keep on tagging the death of those couple onto IPOB ESN. Okay, what is exactly that language? What exactly that thing means to you? It means a lot. It means that IPOB is indeed the people doing it well. And they see that with IPOB, there will be a lasting solution that will end any form of criminality in Nigeria. And the criminals will never allow people who hold the banner of solution to operate. Understand this thing. The criminal will always go against those who are coming to stop them. What is happening to Trump? During the election, he wanted to be assassinated. Because the US mafians who enjoys Muslim Brotherhood fund, all these attempts going on Trump is Muslim Brotherhood though. They are planning, I think maybe FBI, I think you know the system of FBI. Because these people, they have circulated America. They pour themselves in there and they have what it takes. And Democrats was working with them as their best funders, political party funder, sponsor. And they're not happy. During the election, he nearly go. They are not still. Being a president, they never stop. They are still making the effort to ensure he go down. Because he is doing it right. Anytime you embark in a journey, that you do it right, every existing demons on earth will rise against you. The new army chief, what is important to him is how to blackmail IPOB. The new police chief by Yoruba man, what is important to him is how to blackmail, not how to combat crime. What can we do? What can we do What can we do to bring them down? That have been their mission. What can we do to bring them down? They knew that with IPOB, the Eastern region will be a magnificent city with the way IPOB is going. So in another way to fight against it, they are using the criminals in our land, because they are using the criminals in our land, try to create fake insecurity that is not in existence in the East. All the things autopilot committed in the East, have you seen anyone being attributed to autopilot where they write it on newspaper and say autopilot committed this crime? No. Every crime committed by autopilot is attributed to IPOB. When I ask one of the inner caucus of the Nigerian government, I ask, why is you people head bent even when you knew that IPOB is not involved? Why are you people always trying to fool yourselves in bringing in headband in making sure anything you mention IPOB? I knew the response the man gave. He said, yes, IPOB is fighting against crime, but the leader of IPOB is working with those people. I said, do you have evidence of that? I asked the man, do you have evidence that the leader of IPOB is the one producing those people? Because that's how I do. I said, do you have evidence? Do you know what the man, that time they never sentenced Mazi in America. Do you know what the man said? He said, Lionman, I don't want to argue with you. But this court that they are going back to, that is where you will get the result. We are going to prove it to you that he is working with them. But very shameful. At the end of the day, what did I hear? When the bishop from Enugu went there to visit him, he said, everything Simon Ekpa committed is what they used to sentence me to life imprisonment. When Lolo went there to visit him, the same word, everything Simon Ekpa did is what they used to sentence me to death. Do you remember what I said here? I said, after that discussion with him, I said, I shouted, I said, these people say they have evidence against Mazi, our leader. They say they have evidence against him. But the evidence is not what the evidence is what I don't know. Because the last time I checked, he didn't commit any crime against anything before he was kidnapped. I said, how come somebody who is in detention now committing crime? Do most of you know that Ikenga, Urago? Do you know that Ikenga? That was among the things that angered Ikenga. When one of the brother of Ikenga called Ikenga, told him, I know the story what make Ikenga go mad, go gaga. I never want to reveal it. If he can't ask me, he's alive, call him and ask him. One of his brothers told him on time. He said, IPOB will be inducted. He should leave IPOB. IPOB will be inducted. He asked that his brother, why? That's the brother told him that your leader is working with this criminal group. So out of IPOB will be inducted. When I heard that word, I laughed. So he wanted to quickly switch off himself from IPOB, so that he will be neutral if IPOB is inducted. I laugh. But the only response I give to that message, I say, IPOB will not be inducted because we are here. I am IPOB. Other members of IPOB lives in abroad. Government know them. They have a good record. Most of them run their business. Most of them run their private companies, pay their taxes, employ workers, and they never engage in anything suspicious. I said, do you think that government of the world is stupid? That they will indict IPOB? I said, no. If anybody, especially those in leadership who are working with criminal, are the one that will suffer it, that person will be single-handedly dealt with. But to make it, to generalize it to IPOB, it can't work. And what I told that person that time is what is working. At the end of the day, the person called me and said, Lionman, you are intelligent. I said, no, I don't argue blindly. I said, in one of my brokers, I said, any attempt to destroy IPOB, the only person he will be affecting negatively is our leader. And the person asked me why. I said, because the lawyers that surround our leader has this mission that has been handed over to them, destroy IPOB. So our leader keeping them simply means he have agreed to destroy IPOB. And the Imana, I want to now. I want one video on the internet where dog, I don't know, where dog enter somewhere. No, enter between the tree. I don't know what he was pursuing. The head of the dog enter in between the tree. Instead of that dog to calm down, to think how he managed to enter that tree and got himself hooked, the dog begin to fight. Begin to more the dog were struggling wrongly to bring himself up. More he got more tighter. More that tree got him very pressed. More that tree got him very pressed. The same dog, when he now calm down, when he struggle, he got tired, he now calm down. Because somebody was videoing and the person don't want to help the dog. That was the reason why we saw that on the internet. When the dog calmed down, after the dog calmed down, a little shake, the dog just lift off himself like this, his head and he just come outside. But when he was doing everything possible to make sure that this thing work, it couldn't work. That is exactly the situation the lawyers have put our leader. That's exactly the situation this lawyer of our leader, he single-handedly choose. That is the situation they have put him. The lawyers are struggling to destroy IPOB. While they are struggling to destroy IPOB, they are destroying the man they are representing. That is the final analysis. Where they are struggling to because their target is destroy IPOB. So where they are struggling to destroy IPOB, they are destroying the man they are representing. And the more effort they will make tomorrow, now so that they destroy Mazi and Kanu. More effort they are going to make next week, they are going to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. More effort they are going to make next month, they are going to destroy Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. More effort they are going to make next year, more than so, until Mazi Nnamdi Kanu got tired and lift up his hand and say, I don't want to see you people around me again, you can go. He will now say, where is IPOB? Ya kwe mana IPOB ona bazi IPOB also. Kwe mana ona bara IPOB, ka igbo nwanya kwe mana Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na bara ola dodge IPOB. Until o ikegwu ya masi gho ga-eme ya si ndị nna oya, I don't want to see people around me. Oya, go, get out. Mazi, you're welcome.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hey man, good morning.
Yeah, morning. You're welcome. Biafra,
good morning.
Yeah.
Biafra all over the world, good morning.
Go ahead.
Depending where you people are. Because Ryan man. Hello.
Go ahead.
We don't need to be looking for what is going on with us or what is happening to our family, IPOB, or fighting ourselves and all of this. We don't need all that anymore. We have already know who is our enemy and who is doing us. It's the Kanu.
Yeah.
Kanu is the author and everything that we are all even criticizing our leader for. Yeah. So we are not going to be saying we don't know what is our problem anymore. No more in the internet. We are going to focus in Kanu to seize and leave Nnamdi Kanu and his family alone. If you listen to the roar of Neka, Nkeshi with our roar, you see how wicked this guy has already projected this from the one.
Day one.
Even from during the time of Uchemofo.
Yeah.
So this Kanu has already has this, like all his agenda.
Mazi, wait. You get what I want to tell you before you continue. Do you know that when Uchemofo was the deputy to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu,
yeah.
If Uchemofo is going for mission, if IPOB send him, maybe he's traveling to somewhere. They said now Uchemofo is traveling from Britain to Swiss to go and attend IPOB meeting. Do you know what Kanu does there?
Yeah.
He will buy ticket and go to the same Switzerland. He will buy. He must be.
He wants to take over.
Yes,
we need
anywhere which
we need
must
to help
go.
our leader.
Kanu will buy ticket and go there ahead of him.
Please, Mazi.
Right.
Mazi, you are a very good man. You have a good heart, Mazi. I am saying this in this platform, Biafran, because you have already you have already sowed your spiritual seed in my life, and you have already guided me that change. I can see the positive, and I believe of it. Not words. Now, our leader needs us now. We already know that his brother wants to kill him. Kanu. There's nothing we cannot. All the leaders of a GOS, they should channel their energy how we can hold Kanu and hold him stage where he is going to confess how he started all this agenda to kill his brother, to take over the leadership, to mess it up with the Nigerian government, and to make it to reach himself and all of that.
Yeah.
So we cannot be seeing this. Nnamdi Kanu is not safe. You have heard from his wife that the 100 men is not from his husband. And all of those things, our leader said, all these lawyers, they are working for Kanu.
Mazi, when I called you on phone, review some certain things to you. Why? I think you didn't believe 100%, but today you have believed it. I told you all these things. I told you what was going on.
No, yeah, but I don't want us now to be talking like as if Nnamdi Kanu, nothing is destroying Nnamdi Kanu. His brother is against him to kill him, and we have to defend him, and we have to rise up against his brother and save our leader. That is all. There is nothing again here to be. Nothing we have to do here. We have known his wife has exposed. As the way I am angry now, I don't know where that Kanu is, but our leader is innocent of anything that whatever, even though he buy her or whatever, he's merited and is worth more than that. He has gone far for we to be saying our leader carrying women. All those things is nonsense. They complain is the Kanu that created all those things. He's the one that did all those things in order to destroy his brother's image. In order to, we are not going to buy all those things anymore. Our leader can have us many man trust anything, even including my own life. Let him come and take this one. Said, my own life I can give him to him as a right. We are going to prove Kanu. It does no matter amount of whatever he can conspire with Nenya in order to whatever agenda they can agree to demoralize this man and to destroy this man.
They want to kill him. They want to. I told you earlier. I said. Wait. I told you earlier. I said the transfer. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that was transferred to Sokoto was the order of Sultan of Sokoto. Many people are not paying attention to this revelation that I gave since. I said it was the order of Sultan of Sokoto, and the fine boy is aware. Fine boy is that he was present in that agreement. So the lawyers, they are aware of the agreement. And why the Sultan of Sokoto said, bring him to me, because all the Funane Kaba say they need the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, even though Biafra will come, that the head of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is their priority. That is the first priority they need. I told you this privately. I called you on phone. I said, Mazi, look at what is going on. I said, I am afraid our leader will not come out from that Sokoto prison alive. I told you that. I told you that.
Now that we have known, we have to rise up. We are not going to fold our hands and be waiting and watching. We have to go and hold Kanu. Kanu has to provide. IPOB leadership has to hold Kanu to provide our leader to us. Because you know where he was when he, we need to hold Kanu. Then we get the clear of everything we are doing. IPOB leader need to rise up and demand for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from Kanu. If by sue, if by letter to any country, wherever, we have to rise up. That is when he will understand that Biafra. Let me tell you the truth. This Kanu or whatever, as long as Biafra history is concerned, this guy and his race is already wiped out. Because there is no time in my entire life that anybody can see this guy if anything happens to our leader and they say that he let him go free. It's impossible. It's not matter for the person to kill him and kill himself. Please engage with the leadership. Let us get hold of Kanu to provide our leader.
No.
We need our leader from Kanu. Whether whatever he conspire with the royals, when we hold him, he will formit as all they are in that meeting, we will begin to pick them all of them one after the other. And then they will confess all their truth. Then we'll see how we go after our leader and get him out.
No.
We need to go all these cabals that's around him first. Then Nigeria will now know that we know what they're doing and the games. Nigeria will be scared. Once we hold Kanu and hold Emmanuel Kanu and hold all these royals.
You people are not seeing the house bought by Fine Boy. Fine Boy on Arongere Oje Golo 800 million cash. Sultan of Sokoto bought for him. Furnish it. Decorate it. Una say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu dotara Sultan of Sokoto ebe. Is that no prison? That thing looks so strange. That was the reason why I started digging deep. I said, is there no prison in Abuja? Is there no prison in Lagos? Is there no prison in Enugu? Is there no prison in Calabar? Okay, I have said it. I said, okay, let us assume that they say Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, according to them, they say he possessed danger to the state of Nigeria. Okay. He possessed danger. In the eastern region, we have the most toughest prison located in Calabar for the hard criminals. For the hard criminals. Asegula, onya na about hardest criminal. Apolo yaga tinye la prison Calabar. Only one hard prison in Calabar. Why can't you carry Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and send to that place? Why Sokoto? And everybody is keeping quiet.
No, we are not keeping quiet again, Mazi. We are not keeping quiet again, Mazi. You have done this exposed enough. Now it's for action. Kanu, the royals, IPOB, they are not. If IPOB continue keeping quiet, and if the leadership continue keeping quiet, believe me, if something goes wrong and anything happens to our leader, believe me, the whole Biafra land will hurt the leadership forever. If something, let me tell you this.
But Mazi, let me correct you. Wait, Mazi, let me correct you. Wait.
The hope of the Biafra now is the leadership.
Yes, you are right. But let me tell you something. That's the area I want to correct you.
It's not by underground and underground.
Mazi, wait. Let me correct your impression over this. There's an area you said if anything happened to Mazi, and let me tell you something. I don't say what I don't know. You see, this leadership have applied both wisdom, both knowledge, both everything in their reach to try to make Mazi Kanu understand the hand where he put himself, that he is not saving that
He's
hand.
not the one that put himself.
Wait, I'm coming. Where he put himself in the hands of Aloy Ejimako and his siblings. This leadership have applied everything, every method to let him understand. But because of one particular thing which I will not say on air, which is, I don't know, but for me, one Bible passage in my next broadcast, one Bible passage in Magroya, our leader. I will read it for our leader. One Bible passage in Magroya, our leader. Where King David said, Lord, for me to fall into the hands of my enemy, may I fall into your hand. David said, Lord, may I fall into your hand rather to fall into the hands of my enemy. Because I know you're a merciful God. You will spark me, you will punish me, you will revive me. But my enemy will spark me, will punish me, they will kill me. I will read it for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I know the reason why I want to read that passage to him.
Mazi,
no.
Like as I said, there is many things under, beyond our leader. And all this, Kanu has already projected the agenda with all this, even before 2015. This mission is a very mission connived and fueled by Nigerians with Kanu for a long time, even before our leader was voted for the second time. All our leader missions and whatever was manipulated by Kanu, and our leader thought that he is his brother. So and the Kanu was working with Nigerian government and in everything hand to hand. But why the thing is, even before, can you believe that our leader wife, you didn't hear what he said in that one is what I hear, that my heart. That's where, and I understand that this guy is a dog that wants to eat his fellow dog. This Kanu was the one who denied our leader to the extent telling our leader that his wife is sent to kill him and to poison him. There is many things this guy has already projected. But one thing that hurts me most is why his entire family buy this money idea over their love of their own brother.
The money was released, and the money that was released, my brother, not be small money. And you know they are not working. You know they don't have any established business in that family. That's okay. This is their Akashiroyen key. Onye agụrụ can never maintain dignity. Ihe ahụ emechara ndị affect ụmụnne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ọ mere ha affect. I imagine onye Sultan of Sokoto goro ụlọ 800 million furnish ya Abuja. So what can you ke ihe chọrọ ka o mere gara Biafra. Ọ ga-ere nwanne ya nwoke na. For with him, all they believe, let me tell you ihe mere no, ụmụnne Kanu didn't believe that Biafra will be actualized. I'm going to this thing. I'm going to many of you this thing. That was where the problems begin. They were looking at it as a very, very impossible mission. So they quickly go and grab their own parts Landi adọtara ego, ha dọbara ego, but most of you are they believe. As Landi adọbara ego. The same way, mgbe mgbara unu na Simon Ekpara ma eti ala nyere Simon ego before the Finland government a review a court. Somebody asked him, "Lion man, can come see man." I want to accuse. Also, Lion man, don't tell me that you are not inside caucus of Nigeria government. I say, my brother, I am not. Rather, I have a trusted hands that work with them when I was with Nigeria government, and they love me. They know I'm a very disciplined person. I'm a very transparent, and that trust is still there. So anything I want, the only thing I do is to call, and they give me time. Okay, don't worry, I will get this information for you, and they will give it to me. Ndewo, Mazi court for others to have their way. Ndewo.
Yeah, because I can have energy to Kanu don't. We have to be hot. Yes, sir.
Mazi Keke, yeah, welcome to the broadcast. Ndewo.
Lionman, I'm watching again. Happy Sunday.
Yeah, happy Sunday. You're welcome. After you now, I will call the man that is calling. I will call. Please, this man should be patient. I will call you back, please. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Mazi, nke a ebeziri n'akụkụ today ihe bọbọ. I
said, can you hear Baba now? Oh, Mama, feel like I'm go old. Can go to I'm
telling you, because you go out there for that congratulations. The man came out as in like Baza now, we could share accounts in them.
Yeah.
After she gets the account to go seriously. But I want to advise all of you now, I am also one of the things in you about this call. For the listeners of the media warriors, because any of you that your account is being reported, please, on there on social media for Biafrans to recommend those accounts. That's why you see that account here today, bring the down. Don't because of that report of account, we get banket internally. No, say it, write something about it, so that all of us, everybody will go and recommend that account so that you don't lose it, my brothers. As I'm talking now, they have been attacking Annie King, and the guy have lost that account totally now.
Child.
So that is the same advice I'm giving to all of you. So everybody should go and follow the new account of, you see it, Mazi King official. So the account is being at all of you, even Mantego and KJ Kokuna.
Yeah.
If you go and monitor your city, where you can attack. I know most people have mega account to attack, even Ogechuku in UK. Account here, yes, I try of my and that account.
I may attack even my own. I don't my own no. A pin
yes.
A pin down for 26,000 since. Yeah.
Exactly. So everybody should do the needful. Unless you can do it like Mazi hotel. I won't manage. They do it every day, but maybe later I will tell you how to do all those things on the ground.
Okay. Because
they are not the owner of Facebook. So unless you don't know in time to do the needful, otherwise they will bring it down. These people are wicked. Lionman, why am the weapon now? Is not. I was thinking about yesterday or this month. I see what take a cable. That Brazil. Why you but now this is the wife telling you what she have been passing through since 2015, my brothers. 2015. How this guy, Ifeanyi Ejiofor, was brought in, how the same Kalonta to tell you what has been going on in this struggle for years, and I cover ya. Now, directly from the wife. They have been suppressing the wife for how many days now for that thing not to showcase. But the truth of the matter, even you, Lionman, even me, anybody, any day you trespass not to do what you're supposed to do as a Biafrans, what is really going on, and you will try your best to be covering them. Don't make you cover. The more you cover, the more they're going to.
Yeah.
I don't know if you are getting me. I think ndị na-aga chọọchị na ịwụ assistant pastor when the angel will beat gị a na-ekpe ekpere mgbe ahụ ya bịa hiche gị ma ọ na-ebu egbu oge ka ndị ama Jehova ọwụ ndị cherubim. When this struggle, yes, when it hit you, Mazi, onwe ihe ọbụla a na-ekwu n'ụwa na akwụkwọ about this struggle, onwe ihe ọbụla even on their working place ihe ga na-eche this Biafra, ihe ọbụla ị ga na-eme with this thing. You know, when I got every 2 minutes is this Biafra, how to do it best, how to give your best, how to make sure your people is okay. But today, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu pụtara 2018 bịa gwa ya ote ụgbaziri ike si bịa buru ya na wedding day ya bịa gwa ụmụ nwaanyị nyụọ ya mamịrị n'isi beta ọ gwakwa ya o na ụgbaziri ike bụ ụzọ gwa ọ ya si ya if you don't come and see me lekwe ihe m ga-eme gị ọ ihe eji ama nwa odogwu. I love all those things. Ọ bụrụ na o mere ya na nzuzo ọ gwara ya ha agwa, which the woman said it today. Ọ gwara ya ha agwa, but the woman sị na onwe onye gwara ya if you don't come and see me ka m na gị mechie gị chọrọ ime the wedding lekwe ihe m ga-eme ga ndị man bịara mee ya. Nwanne, let us show you the way it is. Anyị mere ya gwaziri ike attack, yes, but a nation n'ofu onye ebe ikpe.
Yes, it's true.
A nation n'ofu onye ebe ikpe because the man have that opportunity to speak how it really happened, and which we don't care. Because of that hatred, only open as I follow, name attack. All the politicians today are our enemies. Can you tell me now what Wike did? Lionman. Can you give
me I told you what happened.
Sorry. Exactly. So, can you
aside that, we don't know. That is why when I look at our people, I laugh. I look at them, I laugh because.
I'm telling you, Mazi, I said it yesterday on my broadcast. One edited all of us here. You know, the highest scam in the whole world. When they name Yahoo, when they are Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I won't call your motor. Because you have full country can they ask scam. Full country. Full country can they ask scam. Come with a burial levy here, my brother. Since I probably this IPOB, I want to see only to go there and bullet for one day. My brother, my thousands of people follow that month. And our people are suffering today, man. He will not understand why I'm standing this way. Now recently. Manawa Barak. Them in pain ordinarily because of 200,000 naira. But today, fine boy can travel anywhere. Fine boy can build a mansion. If you come and say it, they will call us on the ground. One caution, one Lionman. Why you do like that? That guy, he don't be past himself. How should you talk to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu that way? Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are not going to say the truth again. Because he refused to do what he's supposed to do. Now, let me do this one now.
Before he be my inbox, you happy to threaten. More and more prepare for especially in the car home as in Nigeria. More prepare for Papa some men. More than they may hand low IPOB. Outside IPOB, I can deal with anybody I want to deal with. I don't care. My Papa has said, a bubble law threatening. So that next time, but glory be to God, and most of them is like a man only have of shit. I said, no, don't go near that man. Only I can make so I'm not here for anybody, but then about came me here called them may he transparent. In Bemchop can we can
yes. Ngozi now, now may the same thing Simon ever now. na-egbuchi ndị be anyị. Ngozi Olobeze is fully armed with some of his men. Thank God today na anyị na-egide ha nwayọ nwayọ. Because you know she's a woman, she can't act well like a man. Ngozi Olobeze secretly, and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and his brothers is aware of these things. Na-agwa gị, ọ bụrụ na ha adịghị aware. Now, ekwuole m okwu na this year ahụgo m ya life na-agbago n'ozugbo abatara ha ka ha bịa gee. Ha ga-eche agha sịlekwe nke Keke kwuru, but I will say it. Ọ bụ na 140 or 100 and something. But the truth of the matter, anybody unu na-egbu na Biafran land, ọbara ha ga-anọ n'isi ụlọ. Aka m anọ ya, ana m ekwu ya every day. My hands no down. Because I am not aware of it. I don't know whether you are aware of it. Lion, gị bụrụkwa isi gị nke gị. Ama m ihe m ji na-agbụrụ isi ma. The IPOB I belong is not the IPOB that kill people, that engage in terrorizing our people. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you told us that onye ọbụla gburu nwanne ya Biafra ga-abịa. Ọ dịka ọkwa ihe mere Biafra ji ọbịa because we have wasted a lot of blood. So we need to do cleansing, and that is the truth. We need to do heavy cleansing. The blood of the innocent that is crying is too much on us. We can never get it right until we do cleansing. And they are dying every day, every blessed day. I repeat, every blessed day. Mazi Lionman secretly can eburu ụmụaka now as you speak. And eburu ụmụ ndị mmadụ na-enwe
Kendele eburu ha. One minute, one broadcast, m caution n'ụmụ ebe anyị. Ọ ndị ụmụnne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, ọ ụmụnne Mazi, ọ ha na anwụ ya. Kendele deliver ha.
Yes, no.
Kendele anaghị ha tinye.
Mazi Nigeria government actually they are not after us. Believe me. The people they are after, let me tell you, man, the people they are after now, as it stand now, which they have reported, the family is sitting as a wall, Doziem and Davani. Let's just forget about the former first. Outside these people, individually, you all just normal hatred. But when you go home now, people that will sabotage you is your own family, IPOB family brothers. People like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brothers and his followers. Why should you be insulting Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brothers? Mazi all there now. When them na waging us sabotage, these are our brothers.
Remember 2024. I'm review this thing. Ask him,
yes.
Don't because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brother, you begin to go nearer to them. I say, especially five boy. You know, when the five boy lady go to Nigeria. When the woman now, woman has had you belong one, and then they may know here, all women Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, all women Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This boy, how come on five boy with DSS agent?
I know.
Even before he married her.
DSS law. First wife here. I know now. I know the information.
So I don't know what other thing our people will want to listen to. That lady you see.
No.
That lady you see is a DSS agent. And he went ahead.
When he told me somebody will write here now, singing all propaganda. Lionman, what are you saying? Now stop that thing. Which kind of nonsense is that? But that is the truth. We want to make it clear, my brother Lion. We don't hate Mazi. I'm going to hate each and I hate and they correct it. We are trying to correct Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It's not all about hatred. If it is hatred, I will not be going 30th May, I will not be going all this years under his name, I will not be going rally. I don't hate him personally, but I'm going to be an weapon of this internal attack. And the people who doesn't understand will tell you, did you hear from him? Now, the wife has gone there now. How many of you will come again and tell us, have you sent anybody to go and see him in Sokoto? The wife is not there 2 weeks. Oh no, dear. So I don't think you know anything more than the wife, or you can discuss anything concrete or important more than Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and the wife. Nobody can tell me that. So who probably one Monday now, somebody upon a platform guy that do like Lionman, stop that thing. Did you send anybody or DOS member to go to that place? Before any DOS member will go to that place, let Kingsley Kanu go there first and visit his brother. I promise him Chinasa will go there. If Kalunta can be able to go to Sokoto and visit Nnamdi Kanu, if those young man Chinasa cannot go to Sokoto, I will resign. I'm a million people. Let them copy this place. If Kalunta go to Sokoto to visit Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, if Chinasa and the Dozem cannot go to Sokoto, I will, all of us, say, people that is even flowing mail, I will tell them that I'm not doing it again. I'm a man, he can never do such a thing. We came here and they want others they are searching for to kill, to go. Because you want to compromise them. Each of each have about issue. But as the time have come when we have to say it the way it is, regardless whether me Kuria they will hate you, whether me Kuria
when I begin it earlier to say it the way it is, to save this struggle. They recruited themselves and started attacking me, and some of them started with threatening. I warned them because they
now. Yes, they threaten William now. When they threaten me, I threaten back now. Go to Chimibo. Go anywhere they write. That's the Italian National Coordinator. The threatening have to be investigated. Investigation you look at another investigation when he will die on top of that investigation. There are many investigations now. Come and do the investigation. Mad people. When you are threatening me for 3 good years now, when some of them are in Sokoto threatening people, calling their names, you think I'm stupid, you think I don't have evidence. He's threatening somebody because of Inyam. But in Kenya, I'm on social media, I never threaten you, I never find you, I never say anything. Another
thing we have to discuss. You see, most of all these politicians that their anger flamed, you know, we need to, I think IPOB is time to, you see, try to reach out to these guys. And you know, as long as yes. Mbemba discourse nke wike. I was disappointed. I was highly disappointed. You know, and at the same time, I'm saying that two wrong cannot make right. That's the area I blamed Wike. I blamed him because I didn't hide it. On that conversation, I blamed them. I said, come, you won't because of what somebody did. Then you went after innocent souls. I said, don't you know that the price of innocent souls, he killed, will always hurt you, hurt your generation. It doesn't make, I know, yes. In one way or another, he wronged you. But couldn't have gone that area, knowing fully well that the people you are, and I said, Lord, they are going to support, Lord, without them. I said, no, after you kill them, the support, wasn't that support still going on? The support still going on. That to show you that you are wrong. After you kill them, the support is still going on. Because many people don't know until you explain. All the same thing now. All the same thing now. You know, all the same thing now. So a lot of things have gone wrong.
Many people are calling. I want to appreciate Biafrans. The truth is the strength. Don't backslide. Don't fall off. Show them this 30th May that we are very strong. Come out, regardless even the difficulties in the email. But on this 30th May, it will only take you 2 hours. Let us tell the world that we are still intact. I want to really encourage all of you, Biafrans, must see us through and we must get it right. Mazi, Lionman,
let me call this our brother who have been calling since. Mazi, welcome to the broadcast. I wanted to call you back. You now call back because you have been online since.
Yes.
There.
Yes, my brother. Lionman.
There, you're welcome.
Good morning from here.
Yeah, morning.
Yeah. Lionman, a lot of things, honestly speaking, and after listening to Mazi, Nnamdi Kanu's wife, and I think that interview has not finished.
No, you haven't finished. I'll go put small.
Yeah. Because for me personally, by the grace of God, Yaroman Nnamdi Kanu for that, the office of the leadership in IPOB should be destroyed, just like the deputy leader's office. You understand what I mean?
Mm.
For me, that's the way to start. And then everybody should go to DOX, and somebody need to become the head of the DOX.
No, Mazi,
so that any decision...
Mazi, maybe you didn't understand the method of operation in IPOB. Let me just tell you now. Wait, before you continue. Office of our leader, as the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, cannot be abolished.
Yes.
It can't be abolished. No. Because the office made a provision that in absent of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, the anchorer, the person that will hold on and continue, is the head of the DOS, which is Mazi Chike, which follow on shoulder of Mazi Chike. So he had it very clear. So as office of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu now, office of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stagnant, unfunctional.
No,
it's not functioning.
Exactly.
It's not functioning. So what is functioning now is the office of the head of the DOS, who will be representing in absence of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So all the man like that. There's no need of going abolish. No, all the okay like that.
No. I'm not saying that they should abolish it now.
Okay.
Not now.
Okay.
I mean when he comes out, because looking at all of this problem, it comes from the office of the leader, not the DOS, not the continental rep, not the communication, Mr. Former, not any of them. This is from the leader. So I wouldn't know why this office will be corrupted, and when it comes out, they still keep it. Why? Why in the first place his brother should be in a conversation? Why? But these are the people that are not members of IPOB. What are they doing with it? Okay, what blows my mind yesterday was that, I've been hearing from members of IPOB that Kanu is in charge of IPOB's money. I was thinking that how? Not until yesterday, Onyisi wife will clarify that to how much Kanu can go, he Kanu, after the wife go to the radio and said to the whole world that Simon is not a member of IPOB and killing our people is not what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu stands for. That nobody should listen to Simon Ebelima. Then, because of that, Kanu has to block Nnabife's school fees and the maintenance of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu's wife. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
Who gave his brother that authority, if not Nnamdi Kanu? What does that? I mean, does it make any sense?
This is what this is what we have been talking about.
Yeah. So for me personally, as soon as it comes out, that office needs to be destroyed so that whatever he is doing, people will get to know what he's doing. Come on. Even I'm still blaming the DOS, that wonderful man, but I'm still blaming them. They are there, and he's doing all of this. Now, how are you going to convince me that nothing again like that is going on? How? What we are hearing is that everything will be put in place, everything will be. Has anything put in place? And why would they allow Nigerian to be the only solely in control of organization like IPOB? Why? Why? So, my own point is this: is that Gilande by name, like I always see this woman now, Lolo, Chimezi, Apota, Netioto, say Tia now. And when you get this thing, I would have even be taking another dimension. By then, when you get Kanu, when you walk up fine boy, and when you get by now, they would have started another killing. Because the killing does by Eberima was done through them.
Mazi, let me enter here. This one is a maybe by now they could have started doing another killing. That was the reason then formed the 100 men. And the 100 men, let me tell you what happened. 100 men, because that was the make Methuselah the coordinator for the 100 men. Because Methuselah is assuring them that he is Curtis in school. So he is going to use his old school members. He's going to fund, they are going to recruit them and start killing. And that is why I came up on time to make them to understand. And already, I have already passed Methuselah's name. Let me tell you what I did. I was waiting for them to commence. I've already passed his name. How they are going to pick him up in Austria where he lives. They will just get him.
Yes.
Then with information, with his phone, they are going to be tapping his phone. They are going to be listening to his phone, anything he said.
Right.
Then, and what I wanted to do to that guy, I wanted to make Methuselah to waste all his entire life in prison. But God saved them.
Man,
God saved them.
Exactly. Let me tell you. Let me tell you something. Kanu is a born criminal. He is a born criminal. Like all these instigations in his family, with what Nnamdi Kanu said yesterday, was done by him, and he is still doing it. So I actually Mazi here of I get way for one Kanu no Biono Wola. Deal with this guy. I'm telling you, that is alone you can Ghana lo say Nigeria go. Maybe you town I didn't pay beja to it.
Unu le gwoku Kanu. They don't know him. Unu ada who be young or those shall name information. Okay, Mimi is more dangerous than Kanu.
Are you it's not a joke. For me, it's not a joke anymore.
That guy, Mimi, is more dangerous than Kanu.
I agree with you.
Because Kanu, let me tell you, do you know why Kanu is not direct brother to Mazi and Kanu? Do you aware? Are you aware?
I'm hearing it since a kidnapper Nnamdi Kanu.
He's not a direct brother. All but one name Maya, but all how answering. In my own can be say me. All how answering.
Yes.
So I put them both pay. Honor with them too. Water. One name Maya. So Kanu about direct brother. Only they blame when you as wicked as another thing. Is only Cameron and Mazi and the Kanu for. I for has the phone they happen. Mbo Mimi is the one coordinating all because of ego. And how does Mimi fall into that trap? Because Kanu released money to him and he didn't ask where the money was coming from. And at the end of the day, he's already late. So he has to do the job. And now he have determined, because some politicians called him, told him, listen, do your brother whatever you want to do, be a man. And he have decided to be a man in a wrong manner. That's why he's doing what he's doing.
Exactly. If you look at what happened to Nnamdi Kanu, you find out that these guys, they have started working on him in a long time.
Very long time now.
Check Rabbi. Check Rabbi Geno London bidodere. This was when they started working on him. And now they push Nnamdi Kanu to America. Where who went to the private secretary.
Yeah.
This was when they started. You got to go with a Nelly, with a Hanchani in a Oya Buruburu. So, hey ladies, hey Nnamdi Kanu, Pafi from the DOX. Then we have the Pafu, he left the Hemege, and I to see him, Kenya. Omoronyo man, Umunyama, Nande, Nelly Himacha. Na lawyer Jimako. You got to go. Na lawyer Jimako, akaparia na Kenya. The only in charge of security warriors na none of you should go to Africa. He insisted doing there. I'm going to hang suffer today. Another thing of
now.
Yes, now. You see, there is no need for him to start covering his brothers. Let him not cover them anymore. Let him come out plainly. The bad, the bad. There's no two ways about it.
Ask him if the lawyers say their hand is not on the selling out of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu from the DSS dungeon during the time of trial. I said they should bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu out from Sokoto.
What do you mean?
I said they should.
What do you mean?
I said if the lawyers.
Social media. Because Baresa, if I need your one of the lawyers, lawyer. Only send the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to a prison in Bo, Maswell, Opera, a lawyer Jimako, and Nemeka Ejiofor. These are the now Kanu and the fine board. These are the people that sent him to.
No. My brother. Let me tell you, according to the investigation, Nemeka Ejiofor was not among, but him alone we had him in Nigeria. And when poverty, hunger in Nigeria, Nemeka wanted to challenge them. They have to settle him in other way to bring him in. Nnamdi just collected his own share.
Lion man. No.
I am telling you what happened.
No. I'm telling you, as far as Ogan or there, Yama from 100 men, he is part of them. You see,
Mazi, understand me. Adman like EPCC Oku case in where the investigation. As Islam Yanga, asking initially, Nnamdi Ejiofor was not involved. Ndekuru the deal, Maswell Opara, Aloy de Jimako, and Sam Agabi.
Yes.
Then Ndekuru the deal. Then along the line, when Nnamdi Ejiofor discovered that these people, the Nigerian government have paid them off, he became angry. He said he's going to expose them. And at the end of the day, they have to call him and give him his own money. Then he now joined them. That was what happened. That was the involvement of Nnamdi. Nnamdi was not in support of it initially. And that is why immediately they finished, due to the Fulani Kabah said they need Mazi Nnamdi Kanu head, even though if Biafra will come. And immediately, Sultan of Sokoto put call to the judge, put call to Wike, and they have to do what? Sultan of Sokoto have to settle the judge. The judge have to give order to transfer him to Sokoto where they demanded, where the Supreme Leader of Fulani have requested him. That's why I challenged them. I said,
right.
If you know, say what I am talking is rubbish, bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, transfer him from that Sokoto to East. Let us see. That's what I'm there. At my piano, if you now know, say, una hand no day. We are not saying transfer, we are not saying release him. He's already been sentenced, no problem. But do the transfer, ordinary transfer. Just transfer that man to the eastern region. Let us see what happens.
Do you know that Obim Nagwam say DOS Hammer many. DOS in India. But because of what Mazi Nnamdi Kanu present here, the struggle, we put on our forefront. These men, they looked very, very incapacitated. Because give what here for the first time, Mazi Chike doesn't poro Kanu Takano Awabo Mwo counsel Rosita too. And I don't forget the word Mazi told them used on that very day. He said, na Kanu Takano no bu nwanne Mazi Nnamdi Kanu apota hana Biafran struggle belongs to them. Here for the first time Chike Dozem he made such comment or to address him in that manner. And since then Chike Dozem again. That means probably the condition and that condition, I want to tell them that for me personally, they need to be more transparent with what is going on. It can happen. It can happen. I'm telling you. It can happen. DOS, which I sincerely believe in them, trust the both with Yamarum Garala through. They should be more transparent with what they are doing too. I'm telling you. See, another thing about with even here Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, he just gathered people globally, internationally, Omeru much.
But I'm broadcast here. Okay, how so talk? I'm good. I'm na broadcast here. Listen, I'm na broadcast here. And some people in leadership say, listen, let nobody stop me to review what I have found out because my information, I'm not getting information from IPOB Foundation. I did my own private investigation and I said it is time to tell our people the truth because like the one of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu not connecting this struggle to the place you're supposed to connect it. I said, come, this is not gala block he have done his own part. He global awareness. Then
that's all
and that is what he did perfectly. But in terms of connecting the struggle to the government that matters, he didn't do one, not even one. Not even the one. But it is this leadership. It is this leadership now that start connecting this thing. But many people will think many people will think it was where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu left the struggle. I said no. Na mo agege one day Biafra. Ihe mu achoputara. Na mo agege one day Biafra. Ihe mu achoputara.
Imahemram jikwo here, Ima and me for like people be very well. This guy bu Onyambazoni akoro mkporo bu Cho. You got to go. Cho Ayoba. You got to go. The Daniel, and one guy not Daniel in charge.
Yes. In Australia.
Exactly. You got to go. Ima IPOB bureau me go the line here. Name protests all over the world before even Ambazonia put into here now. But the day that guy synthesized and went deep, the way they were going with Canadian government, I was marveled that with the type of success Hanway and the type of success Hanway globally and support globally, you find out that even IPOB bureau before them, they don't have it. So that guy was saying that because of what Ayobo Choba Jimecha, follow through Simon Biapa into Mboro Obiana,
But I won him now. But Mazi, I was the first person who won at you, Dr. This. I called him.
Yarusi that job Ayoba no around na honestly mma ha miene.
But I want him now. And I knew his response to me when I called him. I warned him earlier. I said, come. How dare you? This is what I use. I say, a whole educated leader like you is following an illiterate who did not finish secondary school. He said what? He said, what did I mean? I said, the man you are following in Finland, is he educated? Did you finish secondary school talking of university? I said, even you. How can an educated person be following a fool that know nothing? Do you know what he answered me? He said, he has the action. I say, yo.
The action.
I say, he had the action. I say, now let me tell you your own scenario. You are creating a destabilizing system in Amazonia. I say, I saw you giving order. I saw one of your videos where you gave order to kill saboteurs in Amazonia. I said, do you know the reason why you shouldn't touch anybody that is sabotaging Amazonia? I said, now let me teach you something. You keep the saboteurs. The only thing you will do, you expose them to your people to know who they are. It's enough. Don't kill them. Don't go against them. Don't kill them. Because if you start killing them, they will kill innocent people. Innocent people will be involved. Because one, it's like the same thing IPOB. If IPOB have adopted the ideology of killing saboteurs, let me tell you what will happen in the East. Some people will just hate you. They will just tag you a saboteur. While you are not. This is what I told Ayoba. And I told him, I said, be watchful. From now on, I thank God. I thank God that you live in Europe, where law functions, where government work. I say, mark my word. You will go to prison. Simon will go to prison. That was my last word. I dropped the call. And that is exactly when this 100 men came.
What happened?
This 100 men issue came from Mazi and Kanu. That's why I came up on media. I said, Mazi and Kanu, this 100 men will lead to his death sentence. That's what I said. Because I said, if they start operation, it will, and the Methuselah will go to life imprisonment in the Austria.
And you know that Methuselah, you know his thoughts on Biafra also to kill Christians.
Yes.
You know, he has been an advocate.
Killing have been running in his head. But
yes.
At the target time now, I'm targeting him seriously.
Yes. Yes. And so honestly, there's a whole lot of things, you know, in my Mazi, because when he handles like in the media, ihe a na-eji ekwu abịa na-asị ndị panya jiri anọ ntị ndị panya jiri anọ ntị ọ bụrụ na ndị panya na-anọ ntị ghọtago for me Yarusi enweta gị isi eme a na-ele the information na-make sure say it trickles down to the people. Enwere unit enwere information dị mkpa achọrọ ka ndị mmadụ mata ame ka ọ trickle to the lowest unit. You know, anyị kwucha okwu media, or privilege to listen immediately. That's why you want units in IPOB. You don't mean any information. Can you run and say, oh, in the matter which I know, we make sure that the information trickles down. It trickles down. You know, like when I work with evangelists, some of them they know how to pass this information very fast. You know, because for me personally, aga m asị ka ewefu ihe ọbụla gbasara Nnamdi Kanu ụmụnne ha n'obi onye ọbụla then treat ha ka ndị Nigeria yarụ ma treat ha ka ndị Nigeria like with law. This thing will continue. It will they will not rest, they will not stop. And any time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu change the lawyer now, Nigeria will come with full force. Because right now, umunye na law ejimako na-eme ihe ndị Nigeria chọọ ihe meji last. Marakwa. Yes, mgbe wefuru ha n'ụzọ na-akpa m ga-ahụkwa Nigeria in action. I've
said it now.
Yes,
so
now.
They are in line with Nigeria, so that's why Nigeria are the last.
Nigeria, you see, Nigerian people are the worst people, the worst deadly people on earth about the Nigerian people. Not in the Igbo. In Rwanda, Hausa, and the Yoruba, I have discovered them. They are very dangerous people. Very, very. Deal with them. Be careful. Now, do you know why I'm saying this? Oburuma, ndị Yoruba, na ndị Hausa, Jonathan nwanne nwoke ọchịchị na-achị dị ya. Or not the perfect. Mana because of all Jonathan na ndị Igbo na-eso arụkọ na-emekwe Nigeria here at them here from to na ọ ga-afọ. They did everything. Na ya bụkwa ma ha macha profile Buhari, ya bụkwa ma Buhari or the highest criminal or more that they put him, and they succeeded in putting him there. Take this, watch this. Then when you now here in Nigeria, you will never see Nigerians in the Yoruba and the Hausa. You will never see them come out with all their heart, protest victoriously that this must stop. But look at what they did during Jonathan. Look at P2P, our president. Manako P2P no state. So these people are not human beings. These people are not the Igbo onye sent in comparison with these people.
But
I'm telling you,
I such mindset in the Igbo land because someone game la Igbo. Emana oya ka anyị ji o nwere okwu kwuru 2018 ayọrọ m ụmụ nwaanyị ndị Igbo anyị especially ndị nọ na di ayọrọ m ha sị ha biko onye nke nọ na di la chọrọ ịgbalị iro ya gbalị iro wuti nwoke onye Igbo bi n'Ikonu unu amụtaziri anyị unu ara amụtaziri anyị ọbara ndị a ebe anyị because o nwere ihe ha mere let me tell you what especially the Yoruba politicians and Fulani politicians. You see Igbo young lady single, they may not even be interested on them. Here I'm not bagging as somebody who have been in government and I know how they do it. Do you know that a Yoruba man who is a senator will meet an Igbo young lady who is single? He may not even have the mind to give that lady 50,000 naira. But the same man will do everything in his reach to make sure that he sleeps with married Igbo woman.
Igbo wife.
Igbo woman, married one. He will give that the same woman 2 million naira. He will give that the same woman 5 million naira just to make sure he sleep with that woman. And then they have like him. Bundi ahụ dị young gụmụrụ nlụrụ di ọhụrụ kala amụ nwa.
Yes.
Ihe m na-agbago na top secret. And this ego a na-eme ụmụ nwaanyị Igbo ala fọlụ. Ha bịa ha tụwa ihe ime. Onye Igbo anyị adịzi adị ya. Amụọ ya abaya Chukwudi. Abaya Obinna, Abaya Emeka. But while Obrano inside, ya go Tunde, Kunle. That's the problem we are facing in Igbo land. Yeah, I am MD Yoha. So look at the danger you are bringing to our land. All these women, stop it. Abo le bali iro la go, unu feel iro la ahodu na ade chago no mala oboze nke iro ahu. Unu cho mo konye Igbo. We need to save our race, save our future. John Wokoni, Bobiniko. Kaiman and Kayan. Go ahead.
Yeah. So, yeah, honestly, do what Yana Hemere Nuka Osana Ala Yoruba. Nde Yoruba, they don't talk about it. In Dausa, do they talk about the killings? No. But what they are interested in will they destroy Igbo business all over. Now, they did not only stop in Nigeria, they have come into diaspora, Ghana, South Africa, na-achụgharị ndị Igbo. But one woman na-ekiri ndị Igbo, Chineke menebara abala into media. Emecha ha atụgharịa the thing. Emecha ha atụgharịa the thing. To the extent bụ onye Yoruba zụrụ oshi, ha were ahụ onye Yoruba change, were ahụ onye Igbo titi. Ya rụsụ ịkwa anọ na here na mmịa na ahịa olebeni na ndị Igbo bụ onye oshi. Akwụfụ gị. So, ihe m na-akọwa abụrụ na ụmụnne Kanu yarụ motom dị nga, and I would suggest that kewefuna ụmụnne Kanu because adịghị dangerous. Eme ihe n'usoro na-eji eme ihe kpọmkwem, enweta answer ozugbo. Anaghị afụkwa na-eme ihe ndị emeghe. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, watch Nigeria is not joking. Mgbe ụlọ gara this appeal, mgbe ụlọ gara ha appeal menye agha otu eji echesa otu esi emeghe, a ga-enye death sentence. I'm telling you honestly, Nigeria is not joking. They are not joking. You got that? And ụmụnne Kanu n'onwe, they are not joking also. They hate their brother and they really they're making money.
Ha ga confirm the life imprisonment. Ebe ha ga-enye ya, ya mere the lawyers ji pressurize ya for 400 men. But that alarm ahụ blow you on time. Save Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ihe a chọrọ ha iji that in mewu ka ha continue another ka ebidokwa random killing again. And all that is manifestly. Because ha chọrọ ha imebu ndị amakwana ihe. Otu ha mere that in announce, ha chọrọ ha imebu ha bịa. Ha recruit onye mere ijere ebe igo ha egbe. Bigo ha eburitụrụ. Ọha bụ ndị gara ịrụ ọrụ ahụ. Unu aghọtaghị ihe m na-eme. Ọha bụ ndị chọrọ ịrụ ọrụ ahụ, ọrụ killing ahụ. Then ebidozie gbuwa at the end of the day okazi appeal ha say law form 100 men and 100 men have started killing, and for therefore you are here sentenced to death.
Yes.
I had to him but mgbe ndị gwara agwa ya ndị okoko ụmụaka ori Mazi Nnamdi Kanu ji aka ya recruit say ha menwe anya attack on media. They didn't know this. They children. That's why I keep on addressing them as children. Because they are children.
They know nothing, honestly. They know nothing. Absolutely nothing. My brother, Lionman, I can't appreciate you enough. No. God bless you. God bless DOX. We are proud of them. But also, my brother, you know, Zobo, Biko, Ebo Lani, here we are lying. This politics they are doing now. Yarum say what I say, me at all everywhere, everywhere. What I are down. Nde kwesịrị banaba. Oga hele bari yang God ya. Chukwu gozere m gị o.
Ndewo. Yeah, Mazi, welcome back. You call back again. Just make it make it fast, please.
I have to come back because today is a very, very interesting. I have listened to everybody, but we are still not connecting everything to the original thought. Because I don't like us saying these children or maybe Nnamdi Kanu. Let us know this is Kanu and the man they are the one that are doing all this. He has nothing. Yeah, this is all this is most of all this we are saying. We are listening to our leader's wife, and I know what is going on in IP. What is really what we are even. And let me say this: there's somebody that said here that DOS should be held. Yes, let me tell you this. You know why the DOS is going to be held accountable? DOS is the office that runs the activities of the IPOB, as they said. Now, them are to protect every interest of all the indigenous of IPOB, regardless of who is involved. So if they are aware of this kind of standard for a long time, and they did not, and they said that they are covering because of title or because of anything, they should be held accountable. That means they are compromised. Because if they are not compromised, they should also handle our leader, and they should also confront. There is nothing like why. That is why all this is. That is why we are all this. We are getting to where we are.
But Mazi,
and we cannot be doing We cannot be doing all of that anymore. We have to go raw here.
Yeah, Mazi.
Hit it to the raw.
Mazi, wait. Mazi, Victor, wait. There's something I want you to understand here. You are among the people that I always have discussion outside media, private discussion. Members of the DOS, man, but that is the way they do their thing. Because of the sensitivity or how our people have presented Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I discovered this thing, how these people operate. They don't want to come out to say something, anything, as far as Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name is attached to it. Our people place Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in a place whereby before you go straight to address anything about Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, my brother, you need to add wisdom. If you don't add wisdom, our people will make you look stupid while you are saying the truth. I've told you this thing before. When you complain, I say no. I say these men know what they are doing because of how our people have presented Mazi Nnamdi Kanu before the entire world. And that is the way they will come out, enter the matter. The same our people will make them look stupid. And that's why they have adopted this style, this particular system. Allow those who are doing this nonsense to use their hand to use their hand to expose themselves. If it's when they expose themselves, the US now will not step in and say, okay, this should go like this, this should go like this, and that order will stand. But if they have given that order before the expulsion, my brother, you and I will blame them. Just take it. I have explained this to you before. You and I will blame them. Ignorantly, we will blame them.
Okay, now, where I'm going now is this. I'm still strongly believe that our leader in person does not, if the thing can even to happen for him to be used against his own wives, that means he does not even know what is going on with him and what the manipulation was too strong. So I am not holding our leader for anything against, to be honest. The main original engine that has been holding this is Kanu Takano and the man.
Earlier now, Ejiofor and the Kanu Takano is the problem.
I am
two of them.
Our leader is innocent of whatever. If his wife didn't come out now, how do we know that the royal that said that they are representing our leader that came on air and announced to all that our leader said 100 men? If the wife does not come on the air now, the wife of the same leader that the morals and the gods and the vultures and the bastard and the idiots are opening their dirtiest and total nonsense, useless, beastie, dirty countries and fill their stomachs. Talking on the internet. How do the world know this? For only this alone has sure that everything that comes out of them that our leader said has been manipulated by the same criminal group and trying to kill our leader. So we have to save our leader, please. There's nothing to be done getting here or whatever. We have seen what this man is into. This man cannot save himself. He needs us now.
No, he can't save himself. He can't save himself. He can't save himself, of course. But the area, let me repeat what I reviewed to you before. The area why I said what I said in terms of apology. I said, the reason why I said that thing because as I stand today, many of them still called me and asked me, Lionman, this your leader, because that's how they always call me, this your leader you always defend. Has he done what you directed him to do? They are still waiting. Even though he didn't apologize, for him to disown them and accept his own leadership is more than enough. That is exactly what the people are waiting for. That is exactly what the people are waiting for. Because that one will revive the whole universe. There's nothing to anybody to come out again and say, I'm happy, I am this, because all of this nonsense, once he can come out and make an open declaration again that this is where I belong and this is, believe me,
DOS can announce on the air, both those and DOS, both those are Biafra, both those are not Biafra, we are all going to rise up and stand with, and we will know that the joy that we will even feel like Biafra has come. I'm telling you the gospel truth. The powerful social unity can be. Do you know how IPOB was before? Do you know the price?
You don't know that the key point here about men. Let me tell you something.
Do you know how we boast of IPOB? Do you know the level of?
Let me tell you something.
You'll be telling people that you are from Nigeria. You are IPOB member.
Mazi, let me tell you something. People are waiting. They want Mazi Nnamdi. They want to hear Mazi Nnamdi Kanu disown his own brothers, his own siblings. After that, he drive away the lawyers who surround him. Then Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be by himself. Do what? Say something about IPOB. Say something about the DOS. Then you will see men. You will see figures coming out to fight, and he will be safe.
It's going to happen. It's going to happen.
Let me, if you like. Let me tell you something, man.
Now that his wife,
wait, calm down.
Went and see him, and his wife.
Forget about wife. Listen, forget about wife going there to see him. The problem here is our leader has access to us, so he knows some certain things. He has to take the decision. But I know why he doesn't want to take that decision. Because of some certain things he had with his brothers, his siblings. But I am telling him, that's why I say I want to read that chapter of Bible in my next progress to him. Oh Lord, David prayed that prayer. For me to be in the hands of my enemy, to fall into may I fall into your hand, oh Lord. Because, let me tell you something, where Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is, where Amam Hala hide. I tell me, and I will not say tell that to anybody. Oh, when he hala hide. Umune will edge their Lord. But for me, as a man who want to survive, Oru had that stage. Magwa Hasaha, Aga may him made say for when Unu Kuratin, appointment that Unu Jetretimo, Quonia Liro, no Wahala. Quoted that in Liro. But
because you have prayer, bro, today. I get threat near.
Me is a dangerous person. Imagine me. Every man Nnamdi Kanu get annoyed. Every visitor, imagine Nnamdi Kanu get annoyed. Tono, 1 year will can only hear where say, okay, may have no lucha. I can make everything Nero. At least I got near from me. Masia Obromua. Now, all the go to Mumeo said the mad. How would that come on? I don't know the kind of men we have these days.
How for that in Europe, we are going to split.
Exactly, we defend it. That is the area I'm waiting. How would I defend it?
You go IPOB one evening. You have prayer because I have to go because I can't do with our leader. We have already know that where our money is. So can you have our leader here to you one how will you ready? We are ready. We are not our leader we should send the message to him. We are happy to hear your house and whatever it is, we are happy. We want to hear that in our one on your whatever it is. Let them come and say it. There are no
Eminent brokers here.
They can change anything about of the
Eminent brokers here. Eminent brokers here. And the brokers in many, all you can say, low when they land or somewhere, he hand from you. They will utilize that thing to become better person to themselves. And man, no, when the brokers in here, instead, Muaga, Mbaliro, Tubawan, Meliro. And or one ya say, ma maybe man bali ro one ya similar dime. Chere napo mego. Ma here not to use that in as ko we na napo mego. Then na hemu aga emebo gene, I will be a man. Nla Roma or my wife. For my children, I'm not for my wife first. My wife, they go, don't want him to everybody. No worry, Jim Lulu. Nebia, I ain't para room, Marcia Bico. Obri, maybe Israel, see, I want we could because of what low on yam to Badime, low on yes, I'm to Badime, but a mamma, okay, mamma, Zoku. Low on yam dinner, or sit up to Badime. Biko, all he demands is ego from me. I don't get their way of it. He gave what I can make any fight, gave what I can protect at this house. Ma confess, my wife. Ma, okay, man, confess, my lad is so cool. No, brought to them from that bomb, so bad. But come see that pressure, Papa. Than more ever hide with that pressure. A way an apple may go, you know, go walk. A man which I walk while media here. I'm loading I watch that when you watch the program. Man. You were saying that thing as if said this thing, you are just prophesying to me. That is exactly what I was facing. Then after that year broadcast, I have to confront my wife. After I told my wife and the lady, I never knew that the lady is lying to me. He want to collect my money. After I told my wife confronted the lady. At the end of the day, the lady has to run away. She didn't show up again to show you that she's not even pregnant. Wow, things are happening in this world. So people need to be very careful.
Mazi.
Yeah.
Please, I want to say this here again on this platform because I see that our people have the mental. Most of our people, their mental distance is not secreting very well. Because sometimes I feel very embarrassed how some people will say that our leader is being attacked and our leader is being... Why the people that everything is to be saving our leader because those people that champion our leader, they are insulting our leader. The people that are telling you to be talking that they are insulting our leader, they want to kill your leader and they are using you to kill your leader.
Exactly.
Biafra understand this. Like anybody that is listening to Kanu, to Emmanuel Kanu, in the name of they are telling you something in the betterment there because they are working for their brother. My brother, you know it very well that you are working against yourself and against the same freedom you think you are looking for.
They should continue. Mazi.
It is a hard time. It is a hard time for us to accept the truth, Biafrans. It is a hard time. There is no if there's anything they want. So this is why they keep blackmailing our leader. And they're saying that, they are the one that brought it out all of this. They thought when they brought it out, they are going to, believe me, there's no amount of anything they can, if not to our leader, folk women, our leader did this, he buy house, all of that is what they think. They thought that after they can expose that again, after we have already know all of that even before now, that then Biafra is going to deny their brother and work against them for them to kill him, is impossible. We have to save our leader. Then we have to deal with them water than Nigeria. The water than Nigeria we have to do. Even though if our leader now
please.
Yeah, we have to deal with the Kanu and the Manuel Kanu to the extent that our leader will not knew what we so if his eyes were not clear, so that if the juju or medicine or blood they used to do whatever they do or whatever they think, they can even use him against his own wife and his own children. That is beyond measure. It's too much.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, Mazi. Hello. Hello, Mazi. What is happening? Is the call hanging? Let me take, this is the last call I'm going to take today. No. Let me call the man who is calling me since. Hello?
Hello, Lion.
Yeah, there we
Lion man. Hello?
Hello, go ahead. Make it fast, please.
Hello,
2 minutes.
Lion man.
There we are, welcome.
Good evening.
Yeah. Yeah, welcome to the broadcast.
I'm from Germany.
Yeah, go ahead. Just go ahead. The word is hearing you.
Okay. Nye chọrọ ikwu bụ abụrụ obere okwu ka chọrọ m ekwu ọ ka nchịpụ nothing. Biko because edisicha m onwe ya onye ndu. Mgbe chọpụtazie that na to counter the access into IPOB money.
Yeah.
Ego ndị IPOB.
Mgbe anyị na-agwụ ni une believe abi. Mgbe a na-agwụ anyị ọbụla une believe. Unu chere anyị na-eme nkogheri abi.
Mgbe na mụ believe re. Mana nke a that those some people na amara anya. Amu amana. But I've watched that video more than 20 times. We see piano. Imana one man has own man. All this is something years old. Also, my no brought this leadership. Na ya to the tech couple. The man oya na kwura igwo online. 1 year gonna go 1 year. The man said na the Kanu puta go. Other person Mazi again. Because we Mazi the biane we here. Also that na also na get into to the interview. We Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Always trouble that so counter the access. Also get the power counter get the power to stop funding Nnabike school fees in Nnabike and the upkeep of one money. Get power one. Also power one but that Nnamdi Kanu supporting your name. The man go without the Mazi also no to head. Okay.
Okay, unumalabo the leadership of IPOB. Since Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na ime. Unumalabo the members of DOS la go school Mazi Nnamdi Kanu.
Aya makwanu. Okay. Kika yes man the DOS. The member of DOS na kwe.
This is not IPOB money. This is not I'm not back now. This is not IPOB money. This is what they plan within themselves as okay. Let them be doing it until
just look at. Just look at. And this Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was fighting the DOS.
Lion. That's why they are laughing at him. Imala won beg ala log iberibe. Onye na Afra kwakwa le olecha ga nya achigochi. Ya sira agwana amang ihe na onye nsogbu. Abeg.
Imana Lion we chọpụtara ihe ji Mazi with mostly this case as a bureau. Onwe secret Mazi vaji n'aka. Vaji threaten that man.
Oh ya ka ngwara ngube ya here. Na me Mazi Nnamdi Kanu gets angry. Choa go stop everybody. Me gluta ebe ọ gara visit Mazi na ga say okay. Mo me ihe ọ chọrọ ime la anya nwa no nwe ya la ga agba ndị ụwa.
So on were secret vaji threaten that man onye chọpụta.
Okay. Mgbe m kwuru ya onwe onye.
Okama na Mazi. Okama ka Mazi were from mind. Tikupụta ihe a we go defend him.
Ọ bụ hem nwa gwara. Mgbe ọ bụ nwe access to media. Me kwuo ya na media say nwoke m gwara aka gị gba ha sa kwuo ratin ka anyị nwa na ebe a ga defend ya. Mụ abụla young man ga defend that thing. Ki nwere onwe.
Hey! Imana that interview. Some people support about DOS. They will never pay them again. So come the access to control the money. And DOS. Hey!
Listen, Akoro, a member of DOS, the only signatory, la fund of IPOB, Apoya la phone suddenly. See ya, long long document I got forward there. Yeah, I say how okay, help the document. I said I got forward the document. Nene I forward already document. I say log I sign here. But the man I got through the content of the document. Yeah, Honala were to sign out from account of IPOB for normal the money. And here one no there to see when money go out and money come in. Yeah, when they are when they access to just to monitor it. When money goes and when money come in. Ota case we put the man, then we put alert. A we pay the alert, a ball and with alert. Oh, I hear the man does to monitor. Here we pay. And only but only for a call out of Mazi Nnamdi. Only for a call out of Mazi. And he couldn't
stop deceiving ourselves.
Then he couldn't challenge him. He couldn't challenge him.
If you the problem.
Mba, or challenge here, they will blackmail him. Because Ota has blackmail in Canada, US. Mazi Obidiobelu. That is exactly what could have happened to that man. The man said it. The man said no. I don't want what happened to that man to happen to me. Then I go off the account.
But Lion, each of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, 99.9% of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they are aware of Kanu Taneme.
Ordinary. Mba wuni Lord there. I got a moon Lord there. Mbembe investigation and talk Lord there. Oyama all they are aware of it. And that thing I actually here na draw here. Ihe ahụ na-esoli ihe na-lead there to ebe ahụ ọ na-adakpu more and more. Onye ka m ji si ya ọ bụ ha ala ọ chọrọ ịdị ndụ. Ya zọọ onwe ya. Ya gbazie ha hapụ datin hapụo ya. Onweghị ihe ntụ nụrụ gbawala ụwa anyị nọ.
But like your echa nwunye nọ die kita now. Ona nwunye Mazi enwe ike gwa the truth ihe na-emenu. Na media agbaka 9 to 2. Na media ewuru go ọkụ onwe ike gwa nwunye di.
Nke mbụ o jere mgbe ọ nọ na DSS. Ịmakwa ha mere nwaanyị ya. Ịmara ha chọrọ igbu nwaanyị agba. Ịmara ha chọrọ assassinate nwaanyị ya. First one ọ gara. Ọkwa
nọ Nigeria kịta. Ọkwa nwaanyị nọ Nigeria kịta. Ya je Sokoto je gwa di ihe na-emenu.
Ọ gago na ọnọdụ ya na I have gone now. Ọ jego na ọ ya mere everything ji apụtazi ihe. Ọ jego there. Ọ jego is still going. She's still going there. So,
hey, Imana without DOS. Zona here. I can make you get things. Before that, I can close to get.
All the DOS is the struggle now because the target of everything Ramali will destroy IPOB. And that's why they are focusing on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu bụ onye kwuru ya. Ọ gbara ha sị ha, ọ gbara Metusela ha. Mma m na-ekwu mara akpọ ha. What am I saying because I'm ekwu with fat and fig. Ọ sị ya ọ gbara Metusela ha na meeting ọ batara na meeting. Ọ sị ndị na arrange meeting. Then Metusela is present in that meeting. Paul Achebe is there. Achalugo is there. Njideka Canada is there. Ịhụ ndị iberibe hapụ kọjuru. Then is there. Ya gwa ha sị ha Maha destroy your IPOB. Maha focus on China Sanworu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu specify it. Maha focus on China Sanworu. Then Lande also ofen kupu. You have a language you use. Lande also ofen kupu. Then the matter say destroy your DOS. Then they go out one IPOB member. Allah said Lionman take it easy with him. But man say destroy DOS. You have already ordered to destroy IPOP now because if DOS destroy, IPOP is destroyed.
Oh yeah, people ever now. If we see the way they are talking to Mazi now, our zone here, they don't like that man again. I don't know how much Nnamdi Kanu Opota good amount go is face people. I don't know.
Opota. You have to respect himself. Ebo ase yakuru there. And in the leadership, we never control this journey. Any though otherwise, anyone will not be by a back on peer vote. By honors the euro and a peer vote. Ya poorani. Or carry on. One, Oga near our fund. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will never have access to our fund. Even Oga Manetoy. Or anything was in our account. He must never have access to it again.
Yes. You checking our zone here.
Ebe ọbụla ọ chọrọ ịga agbara tiketi kwụrụ ya ụgwọ hotel. Anything ọ chọrọ ime, o ruo ebe ahụ, ọ chọrọ iri nri, esendịara ya ego nri. Ọ chọrọ ịgba ube, esendịara ya ego ube o ji aga mission ebe ọ na-achọ ịga, ebe ndị ọ na-achọ ịga meet. Finish. Ọkwa ịhụ nke a na-asị ize wadida kọmand no. Ekweta m that one. Ọ pụta, he no go monitor anything. Ọ gaghị ahụ akantị anya again. No go see him again. Period.
Imagine this thing, this kidnapping of Mazi, me pere awo na anya.
Oh God, it is the Lord doing. It is the Lord doing. It is the Lord doing.
Imagine also so Mazi na the Kanu and the anya Kanu tabi mark ego seje. Hey. Imagine ya mere nu be mepepu anya. So no Mazi na the Kanu nta.
It is well. It is well. I can't again, and that is where me I stand. As I give this person an IPOB treatment or why blackmail work. I'm saying those are blackmail. The whole media warrior, original media personals of IPOB have understand the real fact. So the blackmail is gone and gone forever. Once when you have to say, okay, blackmail Lionman did this in Amaputala media. Only a brother go and say, Lionman. Can you tell us? What I can say, man? Get a comment, may I explain?
Hello, Mazi.
Yeah. Mazi, you've been calling since and people were busy on the call.
Yes, give me 2 minutes. Come back in next 2 minutes and I will give me 2 minutes.
Okay. So.
I'll come back. Thank you.
So this is one of the things Mazi is calling. Who is? Hey, now this man have caused so much. Let me call him back.
Mazi. Good morning, sir.
Yeah, good morning.
Every Sunday, I have up. I make it and I keep online. So people are yes, Mazi. Thank you so much. Biafra, Lionman is our prophet, and now ever since 2 years I've been following him. The only way, even in pocket a private call, he will see what is going on. And over here, to know, not measures. All you don't know right now, the only thing now you own us right now, just to apologize. We still accept you as our leader. But Biafra, I want to tell you one thing. You know, it sounds like Kanu and the Umunneya is the only people that is controlling Martin from the day one, and I am based maybe in Haji, and which is we don't care about it. And this is my own opinion. I only advise everybody now. You see, if we can just focus mostly in leadership now, I got so much.
Exactly.
Because you see, here and then the Rona China is like now they are sitting there now watching what is going on within us right now. They are happy and they believe they have succeeded. And I would advise because right now, control us, and no matter how many you have committed, we don't know. I don't fucking give a damn about that. But the only thing I will keep in appreciating is that you have opened our eye.
Exactly.
And one thing I couldn't in this struggle, and let me tell you one thing now. In a window in this life of in a window stand without the spiritual life of it in a you are empty vessel, you don't know what is going on. There is a spirit behind this struggle that but I know it, Lionman know it, some of us know it. And then in my mind that knows not guide sometimes Ntetora now log to Radio Biafra. Oh, we have them no bimba, mbelo bi if start now on and today na Radio Biafra. Me I hear. I'll be surprised when I hear Mazi Anozie, he will be saying the same topic. Or he will be saying the same topic. I have managed that. How did you know that I have this in my mind? Oh, we have no be like it never happened one time, it never happened two times. You have continuous or many times. Ever can the mother there's a divine creator in this struggle. You see, he will use you, he will take your talented life and use it. I want to manage you on that position or happen. But I want to misbehave, you have arrived or stand. That person will just move out from you.
Exactly.
And you become an empty vessel, yes.
He will leave so, you will depart.
Yes. Yeah. What am I trying to say, I go on our character. All of us is an almighty mess. And you also see hijacker now. You see all those men that Nnamdi can pray for God to help him to assemble. Is the pillar of Biafra. Is the beacon. Is our hope. And we will not allow it. Kita now he's supposed to be now. To where go right now? Seriously. In my wife, Fulani thought they have succeeded. Now they are sending all their militias every corner of Biafra land.
Yeah,
they are there everywhere right now. Yes, now.
But in that regard, that's that one exposed next week. The contract had they send those people.
Yes.
That's why they send the group them to come and comb our bush. So now is reporting to the president of Meiti Allah, telling him there's no ESL in any bush. That's why you see them since last week start sending their terrorists into Biafra land to come and occupy the bush again. Israel is one giving them that information. So why I'm saying this now is this: let our political leaders get that guy arrested and interrogate him for this information that I passed now. Very, very important.
Yes, Mazi, thank you so much. Onye went ya no. You see, Mazi Nnamdi and Umunye is something that Nigerian government have been working for a long time, and they succeeded penetrating his stupid siblings, and then usually maybe wanting in order to to be controlled Mazi Nnamdi, which is I don't care. And by the time they succeeded on that, the next movement right now, Chinasa Worum is the next target. And because they know Chinasa Worum is very focused on Biafra land, very, very well. All kind of Biafrans is informed. Because of Chinasa Worum now, this killing on this Tiger Basin and I all of our youth. Is just one that stop it, because he's one that started, he's a whistleblower of that incident. Now that's why he's all those idiots to distract you go out Biafra. Even to the time that they use actually ask you not to donate money. It might be because I'm going to want to know outside. Even I like hey, understand. President and Nenya have control our own money for a long time before Onyendu was kidnapped in Kenya. Some able men on this struggle have been saying that for a long time, even including Lionman, but none of us believe that, right? Now you guys can hear it from the law, all right? You see, I can go on. Familiar nation like mine. All the very important understand. Can we have good no Mazi Nnamdi Kanu like Lionman said that now. When Biafra come, we'll go and bring him back home. If all of us have this mentality that Onyendu will come back tomorrow, will come out tomorrow, and if we match Biafra will come, you go back home. You are dreaming. Let me tell you, the only people that will lead the only people have the even The pillar to restore this Biafra is DOS. They have it. But because we don't follow our own things. Because they don't come out and tell you something you want to hear. Because they know our people are easy to be sent. They can say any information out to Nigerian government just because of porridge of Nyam. They can say any information. So those men are in touch, doing their own thing, engaging the foreign diplomats about our future with the agreement. You don't need to hear about that. The only thing you need to do right now, please just go there supporting this leadership. Mama Womanando, Kangono. I haven't like people that I call long now, but right now, any word from my mouth is the reality. I don't drink, I don't smoke. I have come out to wine. I'll make that. Understanding? So I want to something. I want to do something. I want to do so distressful. I want to do so hammer. I don't know how to qualify it. So sometimes they go see me. I'll keep praying over it. Sometimes I'm a like. So if you want to survive this war coming, massively we have to support this leadership now. Because also the idiots now right now say, oh, DOS, you have compromised. DOS, to warn me for. They're all cowards. They don't know what is coming up. Because they are using Nnamdi Kanu to be saying all those things in Sokoto. You don't know the agreement they have with all those people. Nnamdi Kanu is trying to survive from this man. That's why he said he on the wheel on in whole stage, but you guys doesn't know about it.
I'm not now. You don't know. Only Jilala.
His head is at stake.
The lawyers who choose who enemy. Who enemy. So how do you want the man to know the truth about what is going on in IPOB?
Of course.
You can't know the truth. So
that's
why
I want it because of because of what is this the idiot about Kingsley in Germany. Attitude of his attitude and Nnamdi. He refused to donate money. Now no. I'm just laughing at you. Yesterday I saw a trailer of load of Fulanis in Biafra land in Enugu.
I said since last 2 weeks, Ijere has started communicating with Meeti other presidents, and they are sending them money. And that's why I said, let our governors of the eastern, southeast, they need to question the presence of Ijere in Igbo land. And the squad. Do you know that squad? Do you know the squad? Do you know the squad Ijere is working with? How Kosare Dukubo? Ndị adịghị hụrụ Kosare Dukubo militia.
I think they are owing him money. They said maybe now they will pay him now so that he can continue his killing. But I want to call attention of Biafra right now. You see, now we they feed. I want to feed the. And what makes us a man? He had you look on Dibo. After me, man, he had you losing Dibo and you cook on a bed tie and in Dibo and Dibo in Kefirania. How can we allow some female that doesn't have a ball just because of the flag they are using, then giving them money to be tormenting our life? Because what people go to come right now, because now can get them right now on my way going with it. I may be kidnapped. You may be the victim today. I may be the victim today. Tomorrow to be your own turn. So what are we doing collectively to stop this madness? Look at Ijere. You can imagine that you will be aware about what is going on. Ijere by now you will be survived. Whoever will be alive. All the way from Turkey, all the way from Libya, Then he went to Turkey. This guy was nobody. Now he chose the path of become sabotage to say his own people. Now he tried. Fulani, he attracted Fulani people to be giving him money and sending information back to them, back our home. Now, what are we going to do about that? That's my own questions. Or rather, the Saworum and his men. Because I'm paying my dues, I'm paying ESN form, I'm dues almost every month here.
No,
like
we
Mazi,
we not already China Samoru and the men. No, you are wrong. Already our duly elected governors, according to them. Because I'm somebody who always loves to go through Doma process. Now, Ijele is operating. Okay, wait. Ijele is operating openly. Okay. And the same Ijele have threatened the Igbo existence openly. So the question here is, our political elite in the southeast, what is their stand in the presence of Ijele in Igbo land after all the threatening of our existence as a race? Then, if they fail to act, or if they fail, or we see the result of what they have done towards Ijele, that is when IPOB will step in. So what should be said here is, let the leadership of IPOB, they should write a formal letter to all the state governors in the East. Ask them, demand for accountability towards Ijele. Then, if they fail to reply that letter or to act towards that letter, then I think IPP can go ahead and handle the matter of Ijele.
Okay, now, thank you so much. I was saying something before you come up. Lionman, you and I know that none of governor will do anything about it.
But let that step be taken first.
You remember when Obiano was said that you remember when Obiano said that Mietela is inside his government. So that means that now Fulani are the one control our elite, including governor in all the southeast. We know that even the police and the army, they are the one control them. So how are we think that? Because you know why? People are dying so much, and they are killing, and who are they targeting? Our youth. And then, we are always trying to do it in a way that will be in a safe side. Let them write first. And before they will write it first and respond to them, which some of them will not respond. Before you know it, now making more than 2,000 or 3,000 youth is gone already. Yes. So when I say that Tina Sorum and his men step up on this understanding just to save life. Every life counts, no matter what happens. Understand? I truly can die because it's there a governor that cannot even do anything for his own people. How do you think? A governor cannot even address the Fulani hate making their own people. So or just another contract with your associates, they will talk about it. So what am I trying to say? We IPOB, I know why so much. Guys, maybe it's a time for we to step up doing something. Because it's also all of us focus on that is criminal based on his passive broadcasting. That he will lead this fight and he will come out. We come to see what is going on. That ordinary his siblings. That that is what control
Hand up. Time is.
So now, because what am I trying to say right now? We have to focus mostly in our own land. We have to focus mostly in our enemies. Here, Pastor Kisi and the CBO understand very high member in Nanya, but they should not mention IPOB in any of their dirty things they are doing right now with Nigerian government. We don't fucking give a damn about that. But we need to save our land. Mazi, thank you.
No. Let me call The last caller, then I will stop the program. I will end the progress. The program. Yeah, Mazi.
Hello, Mazi.
There, sir. You're welcome.
And there was Lionman.
There.
They were for your vocal this morning. They were, only sometimes even anyone oversee all your time when you be off or the day off your vocal can call in to contribute.
Yeah.
Ndị na-ekwu okwu this morning ekwutechara okwu nke dị mma ma ebumnuche ha na-ekwu okwu a ka ndị Igbo m ga-eji okwu Igbo kwuo okwu a ka ndị Igbo biko ihe a na-eme na ndị Igbo ka ọ na-eme affect mostly awụ ndị mba mmiri ọ bụghị ndị Akwa Ibom ma ndị ha bedị ha niile anyị na-ewu woman bedị ndị na-ata ahụhụ a na-awụ ndị Igbo ndị na-awụ mmụọ na-awụ ụmụ Igbo. Maazị onye ọrụ a ga-echerala ụlọ Uchechi Kalụ ntị na program ya na Lolo Nneka mere ya sị na agwa kpasịrị nwaanyị a nwa ya nwaanyị ha ga-etwiti nwa ya nwaanyị ka esi twite Lolo Uchechi a ga-etwiti nwanne ya nwaanyị ka esi twite Lolo Uchechi. Otu ha si na-elekọta Lolo Uchechi anya n'ụlọ Kanu ka ndị ọgọ ha ga-esi lekọta nwa ha nwaanyị na nwanne ha nwaanyị anya. Asaneda o wutere m ka somebody pụzụ ọgwa m na mgbe a nọ na Afara Ukwu Palace na ọya nwa kpọrọ Lolo Uchechi na ọlọta ahụ na ha nakwarala ya di ya na ọlọta mere Lolo Uchechi ji gbaa plane lọta Afara Ukwu. From the interview yesterday with Lolo Nneka, ndụkwara otu ị ga-esi lụọ nwaanyị Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ hụrụ nwaanyị Lolo Uchechi si na ọ hụrụ ya were moto nsogbu ya tinye ha bata n'ụlọ ha ya nọdụ ọdụ dị n'eze ya bịakwa again ị ga-ahụ ya the spirit that tells na onye a nwaanyị. Look, there are certain things you will do to your wife or to a woman. A man and mother ate to a woman. Imara mmiri na-aṅụ si n'ahụ nwaanyị.
Exactly.
Because ịṅụrụ ara nne gị.
Exactly.
Lolo Uchechi came back to Nigeria. Nne di ya ekweghị ya bata na kitchen. In Igbo land, ịlụọ di lọta na ya in-laws home n'ụlọ di gị ma nne di gị ekweghị bata na kitchen ya, ya rejected. O reject gị ọ na-ahụzi gị ka nwunye nwa ya. Maybe ọ onye o dewere nwa ya nwoke kwesịrị ịlụ nwa ya nwoke ga-alụ onye obi nne ya na-ekweghị so nne ya ekwerezi ya gbakọta nwaanyị ahụ azụ. This is onye Lolo Uchechi gara tu bedosi na nna di ya hụrụ ya n'anya. Ugbu a ka anyị na-aghọta ndị Igbo gọọmenti ugbu a ka anyị na-aghọta ihe mere alọ ejimakọ na Maxwell Ọkpara na Nnaemeka na their team ha si a ga-enwe next of kin na ọ ga-awụ Kalụ Kalụ na ọ ga-awụ Nnaemeka Ọkpara Nnamdi Kalụ. When they came to Atlanta ọkwa m gara airport ga pick ha up. Nnaemeka dị very very active. That day Lolo gwa m sị na nwa na-eme aghịrị gị ahụ na ọ nọ n'ofu ebe ọhịa Lolo gwa m na nwa na-eme aghịrị ya na ọ nọ n'ofu ebe because ụmụ na-receive ndị na-abata into the hotel. Ma elecha ha anya even that day that night ụmụ provide the food Maazị Nnamdi Kalụ na nwunye ya na Kalụ Ntari because our coordinator Uchenna Anyakire they did not provide food that evening. Ụmụ ga provide food na Mexican restaurant ga go nri ha niile in that night with my money personal money jụọ Kalụ Ntari. How then that we allow if we allow Ejimakọ and his team and then Anya and the siblings of Nnamdi Kalụ to continue. Nnamdi Kalụ go and say he's whiter than white and whiter than snow. Now Igbo onye Biafra, na Biafra will not come. But now the Fulanis are using what they call takia. Takia, what they call in Hausa language. ga-abịa na ha na-eji ụgha ya dịka ka eziokwu ihe niile ha gwara anyị na hele ọlọ kwuru nke nke eziokwu ndị Igbo mụ na-ebilitere ọtọ n'ụlọ Chimezie Nneka Chimezie ndị Igbo IPOB ndị Igbo niile ma ndị na-azụ aka ma ndị na-ere moto ma ndị na-eme nke ha na-eme unu bilie Simon Ikpa egbuola ndị o gburu na Osumoru gbuo ndị o gburu n'Imo State, mostly in Imo State. Methuselah, our court ball when he was in the photo. Methuselah used his team, his court team, work off for Rangers Okorocha when Okorocha was the governor of Imo State. Then Ogiamoko actually made governor. This man had got Methuselah. Only his court boys make sure Rogers win election. Oh, you could boss on him. While I've been she West Coast Gawa now. How my help with God right now? How my the support? Uche Nwosu, the in-law of Rogers Okorocha. Rogers Okorocha Methuselah one-on-one. And since now Methuselah program, on our hunted about Rogers Okorocha. These are bad boys, criminals. They are doing this because Biafra Abiabe. The military police, they will just assign them, give them they bring it to the bar.
Sorry to interrupt you. You see, Methuselah, grace. I was targeting him very, very well because after I have discovered who he is, a mere announcement of this 100 men. When they feel the law 100 men, Mazi and the Kanu measure. The 100 men simply mean they want to stop where Simon Ekpa stopped. What is that mission? Kill the IPOB members at home. Start killing them. So, I am an MJ. I am a problem to Mazi and the Kanu air. Say at these 100 men, when they start operation, you will definitely get death sentence. Because I will never pity anybody again that will take the blood of any Igbo person. I said, if they start operation with evidence, then he will definitely get set. Then Methuselah, Ogawa life imprisonment but
Mazi,
Mazi, it is
Mazi, I will not allow Methuselah. We will not allow Methuselah to shed an innocent blood again. But this is outside money, but Nnamdi is not involved. But from the revelation of what is coming out now, Nnamdi said within the then we consult team. That the consult was they betrayed the consult and killed the consult, and the government and Nnamdi took over these boys.
Yeah.
Okay, give me about the disciples of Simon Ekpa, you are the disciples of Mazi Nnamdi. Now, the deputy prime minister is still carrying out the same evil. Give me a lawyer, on Nnamdi. What Ngozo Rabeze made the deputy to Simon Ekpa. No kunake anoya. Give me a moon and Nnamdi after baby. I say no kunaka. The only time China said want to put a cable, but that chicken doesn't cable, but that's it because now what they have done. Mazi Nnamdi, if you don't retrace back your steps, let me say this as an elder. I witnessed and I survived the first Biafran war. Mazi Nnamdi, if you don't retrieve your step from where you are heading to, ndị a ịgba kujere ọnwa nwoke ịgba kujere
ọnwụ ka gbakujere adịghị ekwu ya ha dị ọnụ ọnwụ ebe ahụ ọ na-eje bụ
ọnwụ ka gbakujere because ije nke ihe na-eme n'ala Igbo na we will not allow our boys their children to die again. Okay, look at Nna I met in Atlanta with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and Lord Uchechi. I met them, we ate and drank together now in Atlanta. Gini mere, ị ga-eji nọkọta gị sị nwa gị nwoke a ị ga-akwụrụ ụgwọ skuul. And then the in charge of the finance with the calendar. The part of this boy who go school. How do you want him to be looking at you? Okay, it goes on abandon with the amount of money in and in the siblings of Mazi abandoned that boy. He also that saved the life of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu na Faruku, who saved the life of Nnamdi Kanu, all the team of because they saved Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And him we are also abandoned. We are abandoned. That thing is one also. But is that supposed to gather more one because that was with the mother. I do the two and I found the name of school out of that boy was my house Nnamdi Kanu supposed to be taking care of that boy. Canons are supposed to be taken because canons are and they were there. They saw the how he also and his team, his commander, the OG, had to say what their brother's life. When they may abandon me because of that wife with the guy with the and calendar asking Darlington. Now nothing them what they go to feed Ikonso. Lolo nega Chimezie. Methuselah is from Imo State. I know from Mbana Ikedudu. He's from Mbana Ikedudu. Obos, that side, Obosi. Oh no, he's building a new house. Anybody want to someone by my Obosi today? Oh, a flat boy. That's why we were not able to trust him in his father's house. Methuselah, I'm a nigga Akugasku. I'm a village. Lord Chimeze, Methuselah Mega, one Igbo, Ghana, the compound. He's building a new house. Go to his village and his compound. But as the village here, Onu Gadi Agame, Kole Akwanama, Kole his father's compound, because he's another Simon Ekpa coming up. We are not going to allow this stupidity to continue in Igbo land. We are not going to allow our people to keep on dying. Mazi Gedoze unu jisike Mazi Chinasa onwe he ga-emegini ihe na na mamlalo meka nne gasi na aja ka ha na
Methuselah ngani ho pastor. Let me tell you something. Atalugo
ebe ilu di treatment Daniel lolo uchechi ka ga-enye gi lenke bi na Canada. Treatment the family card nyere uchechi ọha ga-enye nwa gị nwaanyị ọha ga-enye ụmụnne gị nwaanyị ebe ọlụ n'ụlọ di this women ejiro ebe ọlụ n'ụlọ di ebe ọlụ ụmụ n'ụlọ di ndị nwaanyị ihe a mere n'ọlụ uchechi ọha ga-eme unu na-eke unu n'orio unu na-akpọ
ise ọha ga-eme ha ise ọha ga-eme ha
Mazi, we are watching. We are actively watching. The only thing why they are doing this is because I'm over Biafra. We don't have a council yet. Kekwan in there, I'll just send message. I said, go to their house, go to their whoever is commander around that, they'll bring you to the barracks. Everything in a barracks. Then you know what? You know you're not going back to. You're not coming out again. That's why they are misbehaving. Nnamdi Kanu, we know that the money has been misused. We know you are in Sokoto prison. These people are not going to bring you out. I was shocked to hear. That is why I know Ejimako. Learning can I go master upon other village. Onye a lawyer. Yeah, with the pump passion. Okay, no name by the bag of the pump passion. Young and now by go. My master, I'm our pump passion. No name. Yeah, no, the bicycle now. Look at that idiot. Oh, you just said somebody will not get a gun. That he tell 2 by 2 or 4 by 4. He tell the issue or that the hand of that gun. Happy I go about night. Then they provide tough boy. Then because of compassion. He will hang him. He just can use it before he zip that gun. Whip their cock or out. Take a bullet. They've taken you away. They've taken you out. When the person had my challenge. Now they are because I know 100 men. 100 men are no better. 100 men are no better. Okay, reshoot. You know this 100 men. Okay, reshoot.
What I laugh over it is that for more. I keep on saying it. Okay, from there. They are too small, especially Methuselah. When Methuselah put their coordinator, I laugh and roll myself on the floor. I say, "Church, or back a Nnamdi Kanu."
I know Ejimako must be exposed. Barrister Lawyer Jimako must be exposed. Okay, they say our governors are not doing. Somebody be here saying our governors are not doing. Our governors have been helping secretly. Before Obiane with them 4 jeeps, Bugahan and Farauku. Is that not a movement to support the movement? They might not be secretly behind. But the and the TN IPOB account, no. All for the Kanu family. Mazi, our hand talking now. Our IPOB didn't this now we talk for a very long time. Only got check the day. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu take the guard of Amos. That day I salute now Faluku. The volunteers we are using volunteers. We were using the college of you that was not an ESN. Those volunteers known as Faluku na guard Nnamdi Kanu. Only got check him, but Nnamdi Kanu baby take that salute. When he stepped out. Who was behind him? I want to see how we have family. When Nnamdi Kanu was coming out to take the salute, who was behind him? And I'm a military boy, you know, that time always some military boys joined around. Oh, how I call the father of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu back. That our leader is your son. He was in there for you are not our leader. Our leader is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Go and watch that video again. Go and watch that video again. Let me tell you, this Nnamdi Kanu is not spiritual. The spiritual backbone we have in this, Uchechi. You see that since Nnamdi Kanu he left Uchechi, Nnamdi Kanu has been making for one mistake to another. This his spiritual leader. When he comes to metaphysics and Omenala, Uchechi is bound. Uchechi. Uchechi all those messages and passed to the husband. Since Nnamdi Kanu left Uchechi, it can never be the same again. Called Akadage de Ocha. He can never be the same. Akadage de Ocha. Because of money. Because of money. We operate the nest of king. All the siblings. My son is not my 2 sons are not the next of kin. No harm. Each other around within America and a master of Hano. I had a wishing I had a sport. They're going to age name innocent. Oh, to them. All to them can the pass. I had a gun in and got to them. Oh no, rise up. The enemy is within us. Allow Jimako and his stupid lawyers. How Hannah men Adibu. Anna Kego.
And then that money we destroy them. That money will destroy them. I was just waiting for Methuselah to make their recruit finish because although most of the guys Hannah get meet in Hannah was also in the say Hambao la maneto
Mazi
la IPOB la maneto
Mazi, let me tell you something. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has abandoned Lord Uchechi and the son. Let us not be beaten about the push. We are all men. I'm an elder. I was leading him from what judging member. Now they are happy. They are for a long time.
Thank God is an elderly man like you who is saying it. That's why I leave it for you to say. Because most of these people I'm church. Other one guy put on the broadcast woman la condemn Lionman, the way Lionman changed this and that. The IPOB were carrying a very brutal media war against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. When somebody sent me that message, and I know the guy, and I was not even trying to, I didn't even get across to, try to call him. Because one, when I told the person, I said, will you blame this guy now? The information I have, the guy doesn't have it. So this guy is not fault at all by even trying to castigate me. He is saying it based on his mindset, his emotion. I say he is right. Even the person who sent me the message, when I replied him, the person was like, nah, I don't understand you, Mazi Lionman. I said, no. I said, the guy who is castigating me is right. Because you don't expect him to know. One, he is not IPOB member. He doesn't even know what is going on in IPOB. He knows nothing. The only thing that he knows that
Mazi, there's important information I want to pass to all Biafrans in Biafra land. Look, the first one has happened. The second one, counsel was murdered. Ikechukwu was murdered. All Benjamin, Meme, and Aloy Jimako. All Harabudu. Ikechukwu gone. Now, hold on. Ebane Hadi, fearless IPOB.
Yes.
Madabuchi. And hold on, Biko. Hold on, let me finish. What I'm saying is that IPOB, the DOS, Chike Dozem, Chike Chinas and Wodo, Abanim. Unegola Kanola me fearless IPOB evangelist. Iyaula me kwenye nanga kwa everything. Because I have a honey born, and I say, I will get it. I let we know what you are doing. Yeah, I talk on Kanu now with him, evangelist, Madabuchi Wachuku. Madabuku, na Metusela, Agua Honey Group, Gondianina. But Ikechukwu had refused to work with them. On behind the signal, they took him out. Madabuku were enemy, Madabuku were killer. Now, Meme, they killed him to take him away because he refused to obey their command. The way they killed the counsel. Darlington knew about all this thing. But because I had the two loyal to Mazi Nnamdi, look at one year. Yeah, I was going to say to Biafra. Is that why we took oath? Is this the oath we took? To be a brother's keeper? Is this the oath we took? What can has this anything to do with the oath we took? That's why most of us cannot hear because we know these consequences.
Ihe ọzọ Mazi, ihe ọzọ IPOB ga-agba mbọ ewu. That area of that oath of office, I don't think anybody name should be there. What should be there is Biafra and the Chukwuka Biama. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name should be struck out of that oath in the future. I think IPOB have to work on that. I think IPOB family worldwide need to come around and agree on what to do in terms of that oath of office. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name need to be removed there completely. What should be there is Biafra and the Chukwuka Biama. Period. Because
let me also use your platform to announce this as a principal officer in the USA. This year, May 30th, USA, IPOB USA, we are all heading to Los Angeles, the Hollywood. That is where we are heading to go and have our 30th of May independence. If you are an IPOB hardcore, a member of IPOB, a lover of Biafra, come to Los Angeles, buy your ticket now. On the 30th, we are all going to be there. I have already bought my ticket. We are going to there to celebrate. And the DOS and the HOD, they are all behind what we are doing. That is the only structure we know. That's the only institution we know. And we keep on doing it because I'm under oath. Until this institution is no more, and then we have to go back and denounce. We come to air and denounce that oath. Everybody should be free from that oath. Denounce that oath and carry on with the new one.
No. Thank you, sir. So this is what we have to. This is what we have to do, IPOB members worldwide, because what we decide is what the leadership will implement. We are here, and we came for Biafra. Since all of us came for Biafra, I don't think any of us here who remain in IPOB today, those who came because of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, they follow autopilot and disappeared. They have disappeared. The remaining one who pretend to remain with IPOB, they have followed Avid and the Rising Sun, and they have disappeared as well. So the people who remain in IPOB today with the leadership of IPOB is people who came specifically for Biafra restoration. So in that regard, I think what should replace the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu name is what we come for. Because I've been having this thought since over 1 week now. I'm having this thought for over 1 week. So we have to replace that name with Biafra, in which what we come for. Then I believe there is another new speed the spirit of Biafra will give us. Yeah. Because that is exactly what the voice I heard. There will be a new speed the spirit of Biafra will grant to us, and it will take most of us a very far place. We have to put that name Biafra. We remove the name and put it Biafra, Biafra is what we are working assiduously for. We are not working for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If there is anybody who wants to serve any man, let's say when he was making that call, he said, come and serve me, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Somebody like me will not even listen. Somebody like me will not even pay attention to the call. I pay attention to the call because the call was necessary because of Biafra restoration. So let me pick this last call, then the broadcast will come to an end. There, you're welcome to the broadcast. Please make it. You have 2 minutes, please, to round up, please.
Okay, Mazi, just a quick one. Yeah. A quick one, yeah. Mazi, thank you for the marathon and very educative broadcast. Mazi, I want to second what you just said now. That is the issue of removing the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. It is very, very important. Hello, Mazi.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah. It's very important. I'm a unit coordinator, and I want to. I sincerely agree with what you said. What brought all of us together is the Biafra restoration, and I think it is high time. The name of Mazi Nnamdi should kind of, make come together, and the kind of he did the oaths. Replace it with Biafra, not the name of anyone again, just Biafra. Exactly. Make it in such a way that it is Biafra that is there. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just one man. His name should be scrambled, and no person's name should be there. It's just Biafra. And I think that is the best way to go. Yeah. Thank you so much. That's just what I want to go.
Okay. Yeah. Thank you. Because what we are doing is very sensitive in the spirit, and we need to be very careful as well, because I believe the name Biafra represents a lot, because people have died, children have died, women have died, men have died. So we need to put it on the name of those people who have died, not in the name of any individual. Both those who died in Biafra war, both those who Nigeria government have murdered because they agitated. Putting Biafra there represent all, and there will be a kind of virtue, power that will descend on the men or women who will be sincere in this journey. Both the power of both prosperity, both everything. People will see something. This thought have been in me since over a week now, and that thought keep on coming. Mazi, you're welcome to the broadcast. Please make it round, make it fast, please.
Yes.
You have a.
They will do my brother. You see, when you put people evangelists need to be protected.
Yeah.
Evangelists, our brother Mazi Madabichi, need to be protected, because these guys are not joking. They are murderers. And also, not only that, Nnamdi Kanu's name should be scrambled from the oath. The seat of the leadership need to also to be scrambled. As soon as it comes out, that seat need to be be scrambled. Then everybody goes to DOS, and then they have DOS HOD, who heads everybody, so that that will give everybody opportunity to monitor what each of them is doing. I don't think it's not necessary anymore to have that leadership or the position of a leader in the body of DOX. They should scramble the leader away, the name, leadership, and then everybody goes to DOS. Thank you, my brother. People consider me.
Thank you. Yeah, your opinion is noted. And the leadership, I think they are watching as well. They will. So, great Biafrans and lovers of freedom, if you know you're a genuine IPOB member and you come for Biafra, for those who come to serve Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, you have the right also to do so. You can go ahead and serve him. And remain with him. For those who come for restoration of Biafra, you have the right also to remain where you are for the goal, for the particular mission in which we come for. Somebody like me, I come for restoration of Biafra, and that's why I remain very strong in IPOB, and I focus in IPOB. I didn't come to serve any man at all. I'm not here to serve Mazi Chikedozie. I'm not here to serve Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I'm not here to serve Mazi Chinasanworu. I'm not here to serve any person. But I am here to render my service for the restoration of Biafra, and that is all. So anything I'm doing, I must focus on Biafra. Any other individual who is working assiduously, I respect you for purpose of Biafra. Apart from Biafra, I don't think I have any time to look any man's face. Thank you very much, and God bless us. And I'm urging every Biafran on the 30th May of this very month, either you are IPOB member, you are not IPOB member. This is generally for all Biafrans. Respect those who lay down their life for us, who paid the supreme sacrifice. We need to pay them back by remembering them, only just to remember them that very day. That's all. And God bless us.